locations. And new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
I'm going to have nightmares tonight.
No.
All right.
Can we do your favorite scene?
Yeah, we'll do all of our favorite scenes after LT tells us about the great folks at Mortgage Right, 50-year anniversary of The Godfather, and it only comes around, once every 50 years, so we've dedicated a little time to it here.
Hey, if you've recently purchased a home, find yourself a little short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of a top-notch mortgage professional. Get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR NMLS 2239 Equal Housing Lender.
What was your favorite scene?
All right, there are two real quick. My favorite one is when Fish, as you called him, Batesio, has crossed the family, and basically Tom Hagen walks out, and Sal knows he's about to die, and he asks, hey, can you get me off the hook for, like old times? And just Tom Hagen, can't do it, Sally. And just turns around and walks in. And that's the scene where he says, tell Michael it was never personal, it was only business.
Only about business.
And he says, he knows that, Sally.
Yeah.
It's like, that was a family member, and that just showed you didn't cross the family because Abe Vigoda was a family member. The most genius scene to me is when Vito Corleone is in the hospital, and Michael shows up and finds out they've run the guards out. And Enzo the baker is bringing him flowers, and all you hear is his footsteps coming up the stairs, and you think it's somebody coming to finish off Vito.
Right.
And that's just the genius of that scene.
Well, and I also think that was the turning point, too, where Michael is in, and that's when he knows that it's all family then, and he's never turning back.
Well, he tells his dad, I'm all in now, right? At that point?
Well, they move the dad, and then he and Enzo go out front and act as if they're guarding the building.
And that hospital's so haunting, too.
It is. But just hearing those footsteps coming up the stairs, and you think somebody's coming to finish off Vito, and in fact, it's just a baker bringing him flowers. I thought that was a genius scene.
I loved the in the Italian restaurant where, before he goes and pulls the gun out from behind the toilet, when he tells the police officer, the guy who is on the take, he goes, I'm going to speak to him in Italian now, and they speak in Italian. I love that whole scene of them going back and forth in Italian. And I didn't have...
Well, the dude slurping up spaghetti.
I didn't have closed caption at that point. So
with the old napkin, too.
He doesn't care.
So, and what about you? What was your favorite scene?
It was a hospital.
The hospital scene?
Yeah, I think it's so good because it's so intense.
You have one more fact before, we're down to seconds here.
Yeah, I can give you one more. So the cat, this is pretty funny. On the way to work every day, Francis Ford Coppola would walk past this stray cat in New York City. So finally decided to take it on set and got Marlon Brando to do the scenes with the cat. Cat loved Vito so much, sat in his lap, and that's the cat. That cat is a stray that he picked up on the street.
Just picked up. I wonder if Brando kept the cat.
I don't know. I doubt it.
All right. That's the show today. Thank you guys for being with us. We're back live on Friday at 9 a.m. Central Time. Don't forget, you can always get us podcasted all of our platforms and on our YouTube channel. Like and subscribe. Enjoy the Sweet 16. Until next time, God bless you and God bless America.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch.
St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Follow Rockstar on Twitter at RockstarBHM. Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Speaker, I yield my time to the gentleman from Sax, Alabama. Go ahead. Start the show for us.
It's on you.
Start the show for us.
It's on you.
Start the show for us.
You did it yesterday, Lance. If Lance is upset at anybody for him having to take this trip, it should be on you for your little Villanova stunt yesterday.
Start the show for us.
I still have outside shot, though, right?
I don't think so.
Well, according to Lunsford, if
I don't think Lunsford's right.
Let's bring Lunsford in real quick.
He says
I'm
you're
done.
He
You
says you're
told me
done.
the other day, we went through the scenario.
Lunsford, come join us in the studio.
Yeah, you
man.
need to come in here.
No.
because I'm very confused.
The only thing you've got left is Kansas.
No,
That's
I
it.
get that. I get that. But if Kansas, we both have Kansas.
That's right.
But if UCLA loses and Kansas doesn't advance to the Final Four, Dunaway and I tie, and then we've got a tiebreaker.
I'm 1 point ahead of you.
I don't know how we're 1 point. It was supposed to be 4 points for this last round.
But I was 1 point ahead coming in.
Yeah.
No, you were 4 points ahead coming in.
Here comes Lunsford, who
you're
is
Dunaway's
wearing the
1 point
black
ahead.
hat. Here, Lunsford will have a seat here.
Yes.
Yeah, Lunsford, you're gonna have to explain this to me because we talked the other day. I said, how can this play out?
Okay, so you've lost. So we agreed on this beforehand. I think we did. The points go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not 1, 2, 4, 8, 16.
No.
32.
We did agree.
the
We're
bracket
playing
does it.
however the bracket is.
I'm saying no. We agreed when we sent it off to how we were going to.
No, I agree. Yeah,
it or whatever.
that we were going with their system.
Right.
But
Yeah.
when you and I talked the other day, this round was supposed to be 4 points.
No, their system's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
But when we talked, which is fine.
The one online is doubling every round.
No, it's not. It was 3. Everybody who won last night got 3 points per
Yeah,
game.
see, that's what I thought, Brown. It was supposed to double, and that's why we came up with the 32 for if Gonzaga was going to win the national championship.
And I think when I was coming up with scenarios, I think I just did it 1, 2, 4, 8, 16 or whatever. Because that's the way ESPN and everything is, and so I think I just assumed it was that way.
Yeah, that's why I thought that we still had a chance at a tie.
Okay, so real quick, can I lose?
No.
Then I don't care.
No, it's.
I don't
yield
care
my
what
time
you
to
do.
the man.
I don't care what you do.
If it's only
Score it
3
any way you
last
want.
night, it's over because, I mean, the best I can do now is get 3 for Kansas, but you'd get 3 for Kansas, so I'm going to lose by a point. Yeah. See, I thought that we could still tie.
Oh. So this thing's over. Lance has lost.
It is over. Lance has lost.
Okay, well, you can blame Dunaway. If he hadn't have done his little Villanova stunt yesterday.
It doesn't matter. It
It
matter.
did yesterday.
It doesn't matter.
yesterday.
Look, this
at my
was the
shirt.
most unpredictable bracket in NCAA history. It was bound to happen. I said I was due to lose.
You
It's
said it
been
going
more
in
than a
that this
decade.
was the most unpredictable one, and you have not lost. For
And
those
again,
that have not been with us all along, you haven't lost since we started the show. In what year? Was that 2010?
Yeah, it was
2011?
2010.
2010. It's been a long time.
The only thing predictable about it is Gonzaga not winning a national championship. That's the only predictable thing because they never do it.
That is what has happened with Gonzaga, and that's where we can start today because Arkansas gets the big win. I will tell you, you can't say Gonzaga isn't good because they played for the national championship 2 of the last 4 tournaments.
Oh, they're very good.
They've been 7 straight Sweet 16s. Now, you can say that's skewed a little bit because they're always so highly seeded, so their first-round game is rarely as competitive as some others. But still, that second-round game, at worst-case scenario, you're beating an 8 or a 9, which we've seen as a tough game. They win games. They go to the Final Four. They go to the Elite Eight. They go to the Sweet 16. but they can't finish the deal.
Nope.
What is it? We have our
it's
listeners.
just-
Our listeners and viewers are comparing them now to modern day Notre Dame football.
Yeah, I
they've
wouldn't
been
do
better.
that.
They've been better than
Yeah,
that.
look, I mean,
Yeah.
let's look at a couple of things. I mean, the Pac-12 as a conference hasn't won a championship since '97. Arizona and UCLA have had really good basketball teams. Oregon's had good basketball teams. The Big Ten, they've been irrelevant when it comes to this tournament. You look at Duke. Duke, when's the last time Duke won a national championship? They won one this decade, I think.
2015, is that right?
I think they've got one this decade. Kentucky, it's been 10 years since they've won one.
The better football comparison is Oklahoma. That's who Gonzaga is Oklahoma football.
Oh, I like that.
And that's fine.
Since you got to ignore the Stoops National Championship, but since then, that's who Gonzaga is Oklahoma football.
I don't know. I think Gonzaga is one of the top 3 programs. I mean, I guess you can make the argument Oklahoma's one of those top 3.
Oklahoma has consistently won their conference and been in the college football playoff.
But here's the difference. There's not an Alabama or an Ohio State in college basketball.
Which makes it all the more puzzling that Gonzaga has not been able to get over the hump, doesn't
it shows you that that's how difficult it is. And again, coming into this year, this tournament, I said Gonzaga not nearly as talented as they were last year. So this isn't really a surprise. I mean,
I'm shocked. If you had told me Note would have played as poorly as he did offensively, I'm surprised.
He still had 21.
He did, but he missed a boatload of shots.
20 shots, statistically speaking. He missed 20 shots, but he scored 21.
Yeah, but that's not impressive when you miss that many shots.
But if Holmgren doesn't get in foul trouble, they win that game. There is no doubt.
Yeah, that's 100% correct.
But Jalen Williams was too. He was on the bench a lot.
But they run through Note. I mean, it was obvious. I mean, they did that clear out. How many times down the floor they did the clear out?
He kept bombing threes, and Raftery was right. He's like, I don't know why he keeps shooting these threes. He's not hitting them, and the drives to the basket are what is killing Gonzaga.
Yep.
Note almost played them out of that win.
What is killing Gonzaga, and this is, I think, up for discussion, is there a style of play that they're not ready for because of the conference they play in, and it's been so long since they played physical basketball. You can't doubt what Gonzaga does in November, December. They play the best schedule in the country. They play with the best teams in the country.
Yeah, I think there is something to the West Coast, and it was better this year. I mean, you look, St. Mary's was a good team. You saw what they did to Indiana in the first round of this tournament. San Francisco should have won their first round game, so it was a better conference this year. But I think there is something to that.
I think there is. You say there's no Alabama or whomever is winning a lot of football national championships, but there does seem to be a DNA of teams that are winning the national championship, and they seem to be more physical defensively and offensively, being able to get to the basket. And Gonzaga, I mean, the Timmy guy's really good, and
And he might be back next year. If I'm Drew Timmy, I come back.
to keep trying to win one.
Yeah, why not? Look, I want to be part of Mark Few and Gonzaga's first national championship.
But isn't he going to get paid in the
Yeah,
NBA?
but he's going to be more like Frank Kaminsky, if we want to bring up somebody like that. He's going to be a guy that plays 7 to 10 minutes a game, probably makes $4 or $5 million a year, but he can wait another year to do that. He's going to be back into the first round. I mean, if I'm Timmy, I probably come back. I mean, I'm looking around. Nimbard, I think he is gone now. Holmgren's obviously going to be gone, one and done. Suggs was that guy that was so good last year.
And he was really physical. Suggs could get to the basket.
The last year was the year that's the most surprising they didn't win it. That's the best team he's had.
Yeah, the problem was last year is Baylor caught complete fire in this tournament.
Yeah, and that's the problem with this system of determining a champion, isn't it? That's why when we make a football comparison, it's kind of hard because it is not at all about getting hot at the right time in football.
Yeah, I think you can actually make the argument Gonzaga is the best program in basketball. I know that sounds weird because they haven't won one.
Like best program this year? I mean, right now?
I'm just talking about over the last 5 years.
Yeah, you can make that argument. Yeah, them, Kansas.
But when's the last time Kansas got one national championship under Bill Self? And it was a long time ago.
Gonzaga's got 0, though. That's what I'm saying. I mean, they'd be in the class with Kansas,
But I'm just saying
Duke.
they're closer. I mean, we don't have an Ohio State or Alabama, so it really is difficult to make, and it goes back to to me, the NCAA tournament and the Super Bowl, the hardest to win championships.
Yeah, because that's the thing about college football. By and large, when a team wins the college football national championship, you look at it and say that's the best team all year.
Yeah, Georgia was the best team this past year.
They were. When Alabama has won theirs, they have been. LSU was. Clemson was.
Yep.
Really, the only comparison you could make, and it was a weird set of circumstances, to the NCAA tournament would be the year Ohio State won it with their third-string quarterback. But that was a really good football team. They just lost their quarterback.
Yeah,
and
but
it just turned out they had a boatload of quarterbacks.
College football has become really predictable.
Yeah,
it has.
And college basketball, if I asked you guys, I don't know where the Final Four is next year. Give me one Final Four team, you'd be throwing a dart. Because this year, you would have gotten none from last year probably. And I can go on and tell you, Ohio State and Alabama will be there next year in the college football playoff.
Yeah, they should be. On paper, they're the best team.
That's right.
In the past, the NBA was always predictable. And it was always hard for the best team not to win a 7-game series. You never got upsets in the NBA playoffs because over 7 games, the best team usually wins, right? You just don't get many upsets when you play a 7-game series. That's why this has always been a spin the roulette wheel kind of thing, because one game, one bad night, and you're out of this thing. And, Gonzaga did not have their best night last night, and a lot of that was Arkansas's defense took them out of what they were doing, and you had a little foul trouble.
And we need Brown to give Eric Musselman a lot of credit. And,
I
how
do.
Things
He
changed.
outcoached Mark Few last night. Few's the better coach.
He did. And Musselman, though, we got to start, where does he on the pecking order in the SEC?
Back-to-back Elite Eights.
He's better coach than Nate Oates.
Yeah.
I mean, he is.
I don't argue that. It's back-to-back Elite. Yeah.
Oh, he's back-to-back Elite Eight.
Yeah. He's 2 for 2. So 2 years at Arkansas, he's been to 2 Elite Eights.
I'm willing to say right now he's better than anybody but Calipari, and I'm not so sure right now he's not better than Cal.
I mean, how can you not say he's not better than Calipari?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not. Cal's got a better resume, obviously, but head-to-head right now.
Pearl's got a much better roster.
I mean, Pearl has been to a Final Four, but this guy's been. Yeah, I don't know if I'd put him in front of Pearl. I don't know. I mean, it's tough. He and Cal and Pearl are right up there, but I mean...
But it's amazing how things change. This guy was the coach of the Warriors 20 years ago.
Yeah.
And he lasted 2 years. If they just would have hung on once he got Steph Curry, this guy's not coaching Arkansas.
No, you're right.
Gonzaga's moving on.
We'd have never heard of Steve Kerr
and maybe
coach.
I'm still in our bracket challenge. Do
maybe
you guys know
so.
where you're sending me? I really didn't know this morning that I was going.
Well, see, I didn't either when I came in. I celebrated last night.
I'm not even watching college basketball tonight. I'm tapping out.
I took a victory lap. Hey,
I really
listen,
am.
Listen,
and I don't think you knew because you wore your Carolina shirt.
Oh, I had no idea where we were yesterday when I came in, coming back from Vegas. I was still trying to figure out what was up. I mean, in all honesty, when I was leaving, there was a discussion. Can you put the camera on Rockstar? There was a discussion when I left that we were going to spin our new wheel in the back, and it was going to have Rockstar, Forrester, Lunsford, Rockstar, Forrester, Lunsford all the way around the wheel, and we were spinning the wheel, and whoever was the loser was spinning the wheel, and one of them was going on the trip with us. Did we change that? Or
I never heard that.
Well, that got discussed. I don't know that
I
it
was
ever
not in the
got
room
said.
when that
I
was
think it's
discussed.
too much on those guys. I mean, we need those guys part of this operation. I don't think one of us leaving is as important as one of those guys leaving for the entire time.
Okay.
And Rocky is about to have a kid. Forster's got a ton of kids.
A ton. He's got 2.
Well, they've got him working his ass off harder there than here.
They got 2, but they do the activities of 8.
Yeah. So
and God knows Laurel's got Lunsford somewhere.
they don't have
Lunsford.
time for my
Hey.
bullshit. I'll handle mine on my own.
You and Laurel and Lunsford may pass each other in an airport. The way
That's
those two
true.
travel.
But the only thing I don't like, I mean, it's fun, it's intrigue, all that stuff is where I'm going because I'm one of those guys that likes to plan. I'm very organized,
Yeah, that's going to be the tough part.
and that's going to be the really difficult part. Now, we did all make the agreement. It's only one connector.
That is correct, yes. I'm going to live up to that agreement. I've had a spot in mind. I'll discuss it with Dunaway, but for whatever reason, since we started talking about this random spot has just always, like, when I think of this trip, I think of, I'm going to have to go to fill in the blank.
You don't have to discuss it with me, man. Just plan it out. I mean,
I thought it would have been better. I thought we would have punished
Well,
him
let me
more.
ask you this. If I do bring my
That's the way that would be.
+1, do you tell my +1 where we're going?
That's tricky there. I don't know if I could trust your +1. I mean,
I wouldn't.
I trust her. I wouldn't trust her keeping a secret, but I trust her.
The worst Packer ever. She left for New York this morning, and I
was she like
there was
grocery
phone
bags?
chargers still. I mean, there's still stuff that she was supposed to pack that were still left.
I can't say anything. I'm that way too. I was surprised I took as few clothes to Las Vegas as I did, but I took 11 pair of pants for 5 nights.
That is few clothes. It's too few.
11 pair of pants? Did you think you were going to crap?
But I never.
Did you think you were going to crap
Really?
them?
I never know what I'm going to do. Right?
Then always got the shits again.
I don't know. I never know
what
what.
do you think you're going to do in Vegas?
I don't know what the plans are, Rockstar. Are we going? We're going to go see Katy Perry.
My
We're going to lay around
problem
in
is
jeans.
I always
We'll get
overpack
shorts.
on shoes. I'll never forget the first time we all went to L.A. together, Newport Beach for Alabama, Texas. and you guys were dogging me on the air because I think I took 13 pairs of shoes.
Yeah, I remember
Lord.
that. Yeah, like you do. Have
But
you
it
ever
was
seen,
7 days.
Have you ever seen like the Titanic era movies where they have the crates on the,
the trunk.
Lance travel?
The
They
Dale
had-
Griffith trunk
Yeah, they had
from
a
Planes, Trains,
trunk.
Automobiles.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out. I'm going out of town tomorrow. You know, I'm getting better at packing. I'm not the best, and so I'm a little scared. I think I'm going to try to execute this in May or June to cut back on it being really cold.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. In that case, you can travel just. I mean, you know, we're not sending you to Florida.
But I'll tell you this: when I went to Montana last June,
Yeah.
I packed heavy clothes. I packed gloves, toboggan, jacket because I talked to people that had been in Montana the week before, and they said that snow came through.
Did you need them?
I didn't.
Okay.
But at night it was in the 40s.
Yeah. No, I came in today thinking I could still lose. Dunaway was the one that let me know. I mean, I did a victory lap last night and immediately regretted it because I thought that's so typical of me.
I stayed
I'll do a
up
victory lap.
battling with Duke because I was like, I got to have Duke.
Yeah, I know.
Texas Tech wins, and Dunaway's got this thing.
Like, I felt really good once Arkansas won, and then at the same time Villanova was sealing their win that I had avoided death. But I thought there was still a slim path for Lance's victory until this morning. So this has been a wonderful morning for me. So thank you for yielding the time. Thank you, Eric Musselman. Thank you, J.D. Notte, for shooting 1,000 times. Thank you, Jalen Williams, for playing through foul trouble. Thank you, Mark Few, for getting out-coached. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
I can't tell you the biggest upset in sports this year. Was it Michigan and Harbaugh bouncing back and making the playoffs? Was it Cincinnati cracking the ceiling of a group of 5 into the playoffs, or was it him winning the bracket challenge? I don't know.
That was
that's
pretty
gotta be
big.
it, yeah.
I'll tell you, if Kansas loses tonight, and I don't expect them to lose, I think they probably run Providence out of the gym
I agree.
tonight.
That worried me. When I thought Kansas could still beat me, that worried me.
But if Providence wins tonight, you just think about it. We're not going to have a single 1 seed in the Elite Eight.
I know. Rockstar, you're not laughing now, are you, picking all those 1 seeds?
Yeah, I was laughing my ass off the other day.
I'd still like to have your bracket. I still think you're leading us. Like, I'm the only, again, my
think-
dog's bracket, the roommate's bracket, Jack's first ever bracket, any of those brackets I would take, and I wouldn't be traveling.
Hey, I have not, seriously, and my family will attest to this. All 3 of my family plus Charlie saw me.
That is carnage.
I have not been off the couch cheering for a basketball game all season long. There is not one basketball game that has gotten me up cheering, clapping, pumping my fist until last night. Arkansas Gonzaga in the Sweet 16.
I mean, you look at that. So we've got 8 of us up there. 1, 2, 3, 4 have nothing left.
I know. It's
And we're
carnage.
not even through the Sweet 16
I'm
yet.
the only one. I'm the only one that's got a champion left. I am it. Look at that. I'm the only one that could actually have the champion at this point.
I thought it was again, I respect that program. I was like, Villanova is not prepared to win 6 consecutive games in this tournament.
And I don't know that they are. Like, now that everybody's...
Hell, who knows?
Now that I've won...
I think Houston is the best team left.
I know. I dogged them all year, and I really think they might be.
Without their best player.
Yeah, imagine if they were a whole roster.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
But, this could be the Acuna situation where they seem to come together a little bit more once Sasser went down.
But they are just that style. They muck up a game, man. I mean, Kelvin Sampson can really get you off your tempo.
And he didn't seem to be. I mean, he was good at Oklahoma and Indiana, but he didn't seem to be this good. This seems to fit his. The way he's playing now seems to be his personality.
But I don't know if you saw. I don't know if you guys were awake for the end of that game. But they were turning it over left and right at the very end of that game. Arizona almost got back in the game, but I don't know. So that team is just mentally tough.
Houston never trailed. Wire to wire, they won it last night. Duke didn't miss a shot in the final 7 minutes of the game. They hit their last 8 shots. They win. Villanova bounced Michigan. And Arkansas beat Gonzaga, all happening last night. All of that update from our bracket challenge, which is brought to you by our friends at Exclusive Auto Wholesale, right there on Highway 31 in Pelham and the Pelham Parkway. I said whole.
No, you did.
No, you missed the hell out of that L.
No, wait. Sometime during the show, before I leave town, I want you to take the new ride, the new whip around the parking lot, will you?
Okay, I will.
Yeah. When's the last time you drove a manual? Because I know you grew up on them.
I did grow up on them. The last time I drove a manual would have been the Suzuki Samurai. Would have been in the snowstorm of 93.
What, the blizzard in 93, huh?
It's almost
How
30
about
years.
that?
It had been 25. I finally figured it out after I got behind the wheel. But I'm in that Bronco, the Badlands edition. was talking to my buddy Mondelli in Atlanta yesterday. He's got one ordered right now. And I said, why don't you just come pick mine up? So he's thinking about coming over this weekend and checking it out. I mean, these things are hard to find. They're back ordered. I've got one right now, 1,200 miles on it, completely loaded to 2021. It's got the soft top. It's awesome. Whatever you're looking for, our friends at Exclusive Auto Wholesale, they can find it. The experience that is second to none.
I love the color.
It's like this burst orange.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's starburst orange to me.
And it might sound a little over the top until you see it. And then it makes a lot of sense. It's really, really cool. But they make it easy on the customer at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. No more waiting around 3 to 5 hours to purchase a car. Drew Shields and that team, they know that everyone's time matters. They work efficiently to make sure every customer is 100% satisfied. To view EAW's inventory and great 5-star reviews, go to EAWcars.net. You can also stop by, see the incredible showroom. Had dinner with friends and clients last night. They were talking about that showroom. It's right there, 2630 Pelham Parkway. It is absolutely incredible. Stop by, see them. Tell them the next round sent you. And if you're in the market for a Ford Bronco, I've had 3 people inquire about it this week. We can sell you the one I'm in right now, but I do want to see Dunaway take it around the parking lot today.
One other thing about Arkansas last night, and Brown and I were talking about this before the show, I was surprised that was the first time they ever beat the number 1 team in the country in the NCAA tournament.
Mm-hmm. This is a program that's got probably the second best history of any Southeastern Conference team, and had never beaten a 1 seed. That baffled me. And when they threw that graphic up, I was like, oh crap! I mean, history's there for a reason, right? And they were 0-9.
Are you guys going to be completely shocked if they win this thing?
Yeah,
the whole thing.
Yeah, I'll be completely shocked at that.
No, I mean, Note is the kind of player that if he doesn't miss 20 shots, I mean, they blow him out last night if Note's on his game.
And Jalen Williams is really, really good.
Yeah, their defense is good, and they're playing with an edge.
And we'll talk to Andy Kennedy about this later, because this is what makes winning, Lance. You were just talking about why it's so difficult to win the NCAA tournament. Arkansas played like crap the first 2 rounds. But this happens every year in the NCAA tournament. A team squeaks into the Sweet 16. They get that week off, and they come back a different team. Yeah. I can't explain it.
It's survive in advance, Brown.
If coaches
it's all about, if I dare say, the next round.
Yes. If coaches knew how to coach that, they would obviously do it Dunaway. I don't think there's coaching to it. It's just sometimes that week off is – Arkansas was different. You'll give me that. Arkansas was a totally different team than they were in those first 2 games.
But, you know, going back last year, again, the wrong team faced Gonzaga, and it was Baylor, and they were on the entire tournament. And Houston has been on the entire tournament.
That's why it's so hard to do this, because it is hard to stay on with that kind of break for 3 straight weeks.
You know, if we had to redo this right now, I've got Houston winning this whole thing.
Do you really?
But you know as well as I do, Houston could take time off between now and the Final Four, and they come back and they're off a little bit. That's just the way this goes.
They mentally don't seem to shut it off. Like, they might even play bad, but again, as you said, they yuck it up so much. They play with so much aggression, so much energy.
JD in Huntsville is a big Alabama fan, and he wonders if Nate Oates will study Houston's defensive approach. I mean, that was Alabama's Achilles heel this year, was the defense. Without Herb there,
it's called effort.
It's called effort.
They were Alabama was really good defensively the year before.
They were.
Yeah, but
did you see that effort this year?
Yeah.
You had a couple of elite. I mean, one guy's the All-NBA defensive team.
Well, I mean, but I'm sure Kelvin Sampson's got some good defenders too. So yeah, it's not necessarily system; it's recruiting, and like Lance said, it's effort. It's want to.
I mean, it's like those guys are defending for a meal. It's like, hey, look, we're not going to. We're not going to feed you tonight. Yeah. We're not feeding you before the game. You guys hadn't eaten in 12 hours. If you want to eat, you get out there and defend.
Do we know that Kelvin's not doing that?
He possibly could be.
He has faced NCAA sanctions in the past.
Yes.
It would not shock us. All right, part of the show as well being brought to you by the University of Montevallo. We'll continue the conversation about the bracket, what happened last night, but also what's happening tonight. The University of Montevallo is a great place for your son or daughter to go to school. If you're looking for that place right now, maybe you got a sophomore or junior just starting the exploration process of where they should go to school. Montevallo is a great liberal arts school right in the heart of Alabama. Easy drive from Birmingham, Montgomery, Huntsville, Mobile, Atlanta, Jackson, Mississippi, Nashville, Tennessee, wherever you're listening. And here's the best thing. U.S. News and World Report raves about the price point, what you get for the tuition. And for the 5th straight year, they've now voted for the upcoming year, the academic year 2022-2023, not to raise tuition. How many people have not raised tuition over the last 5 years? The University of Montevallo has not, and they've decided not to do it again. It's a great place for your son or daughter to go to school. If they play athletics, 21 NCAA Division II scholarship sports right there, men and women. You can't beat them right there at the University of Montevallo. Find out more online at montevallo.edu and schedule an in-person tour, montevallo.edu. All right, we roll on today. This is The Next Round.
Call The Next Round now at 205-734-0923.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
Hey, Vulcan here. A century of reaching for the stars has taught me a lot. For one, your arm gets really stiff, but it is cast iron. For two, the stars not only fell on Alabama, they opened a First Bank branch in Homewood with local banking stars and community banking with a 5-star rating. Big banks? First Bank outshines them hands down. Hands down. That would be a relief.
First Bank, now open at 404 Hollywood Boulevard. Member FDIC.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You could join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Hey, it's Rockstar for Way to Wellness, and I'm here with my coworker and friend Reed Taylor. And I just wanted to ask Reed, how much weight have you lost during this weight loss program?
15 pounds.
Whoa, so that's why you've been wearing skinny jeans lately, huh? I read you. At Way to Wellness, Leslie and her team have taught us how to go about reaching our goals the right way and are there to answer questions and hold us accountable along the way. Join our challenge at nextroundlive.com or learn more about Way to Wellness at aplanforme.com. You did so good.
Your 24-hour home for the show is our website, nextroundlive.com. Easy links to the day's top stories in the morning rounds, plus the latest videos from the show, podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, The Mystery Fifth Hour, Last Call, and other shows from our Double Down Media podcast family. Nextroundlive.com, a great way to stream the show live or find easy-to-listen to hour-by-hour downloads from the Next Round Live show and get the latest gear in the Next Round store. Make nextroundlive.com your homepage. That's nextroundlive.com.
Okay, Birmingham, the USFL is here. Are you ready to become the pro football capital of America? Because on Saturday, April 16th, the only place to be is at Protective Stadium for this once-in-a-lifetime game. With your Birmingham Stallions, take on the New Jersey Generals. Tickets are just $10 and kids get in free. Come watch history in the making. What a game! Buy your tickets today at theusfl.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation, 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them The Next Round sent you, 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
The racing, the big one, the camping, it's all just bigger at Talladega. And with a doubleheader on Saturday and the premiere of the next-gen cars on Sunday, it's just going to keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. NASCAR's biggest and baddest track is back. The Talladega NASCAR Weekend, April 23rd through the 24th. Get your tickets now at TalladegaSuperspeedway.com.
with you on the next round. Part of our show today being brought to you by our friends at Precision Sports. I guess there's a little injury to worry about for the UCLA game tonight as they take on North Carolina, huh?
Yeah, Jaime Jaquez has got this sprained ankle that he's been dealing with, and outside of Johnny Juzang, I mean, that's your go-to guy for Mick Cronin, and without him 100%, I just don't know how they beat North Carolina with as hot as the Heels are right now.
Precision Sports, though, can get you back in the game.
Yeah, hey, look, from pediatrics to geriatrics, injuries starting to pile up on the field and in the yard. Affiliated with Rookwood Baptist Health, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics, 9 convenient locations, including the return of hand surgeon Dr. Joseph Sherrill. We are rebuilding champions on and off the field, so make that appointment today. Call 855-219-6200 or visit PrecisionSportsOrtho.com.
All right, so one SEC team is left, and it's the same team that was in the Elite Eight last year. That is Arkansas. They survive in advance. 4 more games tonight. Let's get to the phones. 205-734-0923. 734-0923. That gets you on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. And JD is up in Huntsville. Hey, JD, how are you, man?
Hey, good. Good morning, guys. My bracket is in shambles. I don't even want to look at it anymore. But a little bit about this tournament. First of all, Gonzaga. How long did it take Gonzaga to build and build and build to where they become what is considered an elite program? It didn't happen overnight. It took them, I want to say, almost 20 years to where teams, when you said the word Gonzaga, you're like, oh yeah, they're going to be a top 10 team. And now they're there.
Well, I think, and Lance, you may remember the year this was. I'm going to look it up, but to me, they got in the tournaments and then they were a tough out, right? And then they fought to be a 1 seed, and finally they got that 1 seed, and that was like a hurdle they had to jump. And then finally they made the Final Four. It's like they've had to jump a bunch of hurdles before people really took them seriously.
They were good when Dan Monson was their head coach, and he took the Minnesota job, which was obviously a major mistake. And Few took over. Few's first year, he went to a Sweet 16. He went to back-to-back Sweet 16. They've always been a really good mid-major. I think it's been the last decade where they took that jump. I mean, when Adam Morrison was playing for
1999, their first trip to the round of 32 to the Sweet 16, 99.
So what Lance said, though, what you said right there, you called them a mid-major.
Yeah,
they went from mid-major to major at some point.
I think for the first 10 years, I think they were a really good mid-major going to Sweet 16s, and then I think after that, they took that jump.
99 is the year they were Cinderella. They were Cinderella in 19.
Yeah,
in 99,
but they never made it past the Sweet 16, JD, until 2013, I guess it was. So it took them a long time to act. Or no, their first Elite Eight was 2015.
No, 1999 they went to the Elite Eight.
It takes a while to build that.
Not on a
I
few.
think
I was saying on a
more
few.
teams that are able to not do the one and done. Those are the schools that are going to be able to build that, to have consistency. And that's why I think Kentucky's had such a hard time. All the one and dones. It's just hard to have a new team every single year. But listen, you guys mentioned Houston and their defense, and I was really – and listen, I know Alabama didn't play hard a lot of times on defense, but if you just watch Houston, they just, as you say, they just muck it up. They don't let you get into a rhythm. They don't let the people get to the basket. The dribble drive is non-existent, and if you cannot take the ball to the basket and you got to rely on threes all night, you better have about 3 really good 3-point shooters, or you're not beating that crew. Alabama beat them because they had a hot night, they hit some threes, and they kind of played like that too. So Alabama is capable of doing that. But wow, I really think that if you watch how they play, how they sort of do like on man-to-man coverage near the end zone when you play that banjo in a twin set. You trade off. You don't let the guy by you. You pick him up. So the guy thinks, "Oh, I'm open," and no, you're not.
Yep.
And you cannot get to the basket. It's great. I think you guys are right. Houston, to me, I'd be shocked if they don't win it. But look, Arkansas doing the same thing. They run a similar kind of defense. They can grind it out. You guys remember that movie Rounders, where they talked about you can grind it out and make a living? Arkansas can grind it out and make a living and win games, and hey, that's what you got to have.
Thank you.
That was Kaneki, I guess. John Turturro's character.
It's been since 2008 Gonzaga's not gotten out of the first round.
It is. And I want to be clear. I was talking about under Few. You were
Right.
talking about as a program on the Elite Eight. They did make it the last year under Monson. But under Few was when they made the move from being a mid-major, as you call them, to a major. They're a major program now.
Yeah. No,
So-
and they might be the best program in college basketball. If I was a basketball, if I had a team that I needed to choose, I grew up on that team.
North Carolina.
I got away from them in the mid-2000s, and I don't have a team that I cheer for now. I would want my team to be Gonzaga.
You would cheer for them?
Well, just
seems boring to me.
No, here's the only reason. Yeah, I mean, regular season would put you to sleep, but you
gotta
know
stay up late, too.
that you have got a quality product and you're going to be in the mix every year. Now, they haven't won that national championship. It's going to be very fulfilling for that program if they ever do win one. But I mean, they've got as good of a chance as anyone going into the season.
Do you really think Mark Few will do it? Will finally get one?
I don't know, man. I really don't know. Last
People
year was
always
his best
say
chance.
that. Yeah, people always say that. I don't know that it's a guarantee. I mean, I would have told you when they started going to Final Fours, it was a guarantee they would get one.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I don't know that there's give me another example of a guy that's accomplished as much as he's accomplished that left without one.
I mean,
can you think of one?
Yeah. Mike Martin, head coach at Florida State baseball.
I mean in basketball. But yes, you're right in baseball.
How about
definitely.
Bob Huggins?
Oh, he hasn't accomplished this much.
Yeah,
I mean, but he's done it at a tougher place to be in the tournament in advance. But he's been to the Final Fours. Hasn't he?
I think he's been to one, right?
I think.
Yeah. I mean, he hasn't accomplished near as much as Mark Few. I don't think there is a guy.
I can't think of anyone.
Historically, I can't think of anybody close, really. I mean, this guy has been all over the Elite Eight and the Final Four.
And you can tell it's wearing him out. I mean, he's aging.
It has to.
Yeah, and last night it was just one of those games that going in, I just didn't think they could lose that game.
Well, I mean, you have to think. I mean, he's had some iconic players, and Drew Timme has been one of those guys. And if he doesn't come back, they miss the window with Timme and a unicorn that runs the floor and shoots the three and a 7-footer.
Yeah, and Holmgren. And I don't know what they've got coming in. I mean, we didn't know who Chet Holmgren was last year.
Right. And they're at the school now that gets people in the portal.
Yeah.
I
mean, Nembhard was one of those guys that came into the portal 2 years ago from Florida. And if I'm a guy that, one of these mid-major guys that's averaging 15 and I can immediately go play and get that national spotlight, play at Gonzaga, I'd do it.
But is it national spotlight, Lance? I mean, it is for a while.
It's 2 times of the year.
Yeah.
It is in November and December, and then it is in March and April.
But to me, I'm a college basketball fan, but the only thing that really matters to me is this tournament.
It is, but if I'm playing at Villanova or at North Carolina or at Duke or at Kentucky or almost any SEC team, the games I get on CBS and ESPN from November all the way through the tournament. I mean, I'm prime time almost every game.
Yeah, but I don't know how that. I mean,
and Gonzaga, I'm playing at Pepperdine.
Yeah, I don't think that impacts your NBA status at all.
No,
but if you just want to be on TV, there are places you go that are not Gonzaga. There's no doubt about it.
Now they've got a great home court advantage,
They do.
a great crowd. They built a great arena up there.
Be honest about this though with me, because I'll be honest with you on this. When's the last regular season conference Gonzaga game you've watched?
I mean, it wasn't this year.
I can't tell you a year.
It's been recent years at St. Mary's.
I haven't.
Yeah.
I don't watch them play regular season conference games. I might catch one of their tournament games. Maybe.
I would say it was probably before we did mornings over on Jocks.
Like I can't even close my eyes right now and picture the inside of their arena, what it looks like. I can't even close my eyes, huh?
I can, but I've probably watched one or two a year.
It looks a lot like UConn's arena on the inside, except it's in the Pacific time
zone. So you talk about
2 goals on either side.
Does it have some seats?
A line down the middle with a circle. They put a little logo and a bulldog in the middle.
Right. You talk about not getting. If you're one of these guys transferring in, do you really get eyeballs on you? I don't know if it matters because it's all about doing something in the tournament. Again, they haven't won one, but they're always right there, and it's about getting drafted. I mean, over the last decade, how many draft picks do you think they have? I think outside of Kentucky and maybe trying to think
somebody on Duke every year.
Yeah, Duke every year.
Yeah, Kentucky, Duke. Trying to think of some other programs, but anyway, over the last decade, how many players do you think have been drafted? Remember, there's only 2 rounds.
Only 2 rounds. I say they get over the last 10 years. They've had somebody in every year.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. I'd say every other year. I'd say 5 out of 10.
Well, they've had 10 guys selected over the last 10 years.
Really? Okay.
And these are the first or second round, not first round guys.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, first round guys, they've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They've had 7 first-round guys over the last decade. That's impressive.
Yeah. But, I don't think
when's
it
the last time Alabama had a first-round guy?
Colin Sexton?
Yeah.
No, no. Was he the last one?
I mean, Sexton was a first-round guy.
But I think they've had 2 in the last decade.
Yeah.
Josh went last year in the first round.
Yeah, Primo went last year.
Yeah, so did Herb.
Yeah.
Did Herb go in the first round?
Yeah, both of them did.
No, Alabama's had more than 2 in the last decade.
I guess up until Sexton, they didn't have any for about a decade.
That is correct now.
Yeah.
But, I mean, you just play, and I don't think it affects your NBA, but you can't lie. I mean, when you go to Gonzaga, you play in national obscurity for the large part of your schedule. Again, people see you play generally in the Maui Classic or whatever one it is they go to, whichever one they choose to play in. They see them in that, and they see them in the NCAA tournament. I don't think that really impacts you one way or the other unless your goal is just to play in front of a bunch of national eyes. But the truth is, when you go, you're going to play some ESPN2 games, which you can play them late at night when a lot of people aren't watching.
Yeah, I mean, we're forgetting Kyra Lewis as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's gotten good recently.
Yeah. But you're right. Before Colin Sexton, it had been a pretty good drought.
Part of our show today being brought to you by Storm Restoration Roofing. Greg from Pell City. More on the tournament in just a second. But right now, let's talk about the roof on your head. Gonzaga once broke the glass ceiling. You never want your ceiling broken by a storm or something. If so, you call Greg from Pell City, Storm Restoration Roofing. Even if you got a glass ceiling, he'll fix that for you. But usually he's dealing with the traditional wood and shingles up there. When's the last time you had that roof inspected? All these storms come through, and you think, I've got no damage. You don't really know that. Have you lost a shingle? Some of the water entry points may be damaged. Greg can check it all out for you on your roof with a free no-cost inspection. 205-542-3531, 542-3531. Where he really, really excels is keeping the insurance company and you on the same page. And that, I don't know about you guys, that's overwhelming for me. I always, for some reason, I think the insurance guy is out to get me, and I want to get as much as I can from my insurance guy. That's why I use Greg from Pell City when it comes to repairing my roof or something like that, and you should too. Greg from Pell City on Facebook, Greg from Pell City Storm Restoration Roofing. Here's the number, 205-542-3531, 542-3531, A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, all the warranties, and great work with the insurance company. 4 games tonight. They start again just after 6 on CBS, St. Peter's and Purdue. This is perfect for Purdue right now, right? They're usually a team that crashes your bracket in the first or second round. They have worked their way to the Sweet 16. Now they're getting a St. Peter's team that is guard heavy. Hard to imagine St. Peter's can connect the time off. I heard their coach last night talking about all my guys.
Is he a confident guy?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, but I mean he's soft spoken, but now he's confident because he's pulled a big upset over Kentucky and won the game after that. He's in the Sweet 16, but all of his guys now have NIL deals and all of that that's happened in the course of a week. There's a lot of distractions for St. Peter's going into this game.
Yeah, there is. And think about, family wanting tickets and wanting to actually be at this game. And now you're a 12.5-point underdog to the biggest team in college basketball, a team that averages 80 points per game, that's got a 7'4" guy in Edey and Jaden Ivey, one of the best players in college basketball. And Travion Williams is so underrated, a guy that is 6'10", that can score it from everywhere.
And that's your bigger issue than everything you mentioned and all that, is they're playing Purdue. Now, Purdue doesn't have the best history of advancing in this tournament either.
They are bracket killers.
And so there got to be some Purdue fans that are scared to death of this game, even though they're 12.5-point favorites, because they know their history. And they know losing to St. Peter's in the Sweet 16 is a very Purdue basketball thing to do.
Yeah, and you know what's amazing? If Kentucky's in this spot, I think Kentucky's probably a 6-point favorite against Purdue.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
And they lost to St. Peter's.
And they lost to St. Peter's. And Kentucky's got to be the one team that is completely kicking themselves.
Yep. Oh, that bracket, they lose 1 and 2. I mean,
what's crazy?
The highest seeded part of that bracket.
You had Kentucky in the Final Four, right?
Oh, yeah.
You had Kentucky in the Final Four.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so this thing would still be over. I've got Kentucky in the Final Four, so it wouldn't have mattered if they win. But I think Houston now seems like the best overall team. But if Kentucky's still playing, I would favor them to win this whole thing.
Cleaning up some dead wood. Herb Jones, second round is what everyone is saying over in the chat room. Josh Primo, Kyra Lewis Jr., J.D. Davidson is next, says Gino.
Yeah, he'll go in the first round.
Yeah, so it's an interesting turn of events for Alabama recruiting-wise, and only getting better with what Nate Oates is putting on the floor. All right, when we come back, a quick update on what is going on in football, including a story with Deshaun Watson that we hinted at yesterday as we were leaving with some breaking news, some resolution on that, which is good news for the Browns, but part of the show being brought to you by Rockstars Guy.
That is Adam Mestre at MD Realty. Adam is a third-generation realtor born and raised in Birmingham, so he knows the area. You want a guy like Adam to find a house for you? Why rent when you can buy? Buying a home is the largest financial decision you will make, so make sure you are using an agent that you can trust to help walk you through the process. Whether you're a first-time homeowner or looking for your forever home, Adam can help. Call Adam Mestre for a free home evaluation at 205-422-0589 or visit mdrealtyllc.com. At MD Realty, we make house calls.
Arkansas dances on. We do too when we come back on TNR.
All the stories important to us are in one place. Catch the morning rounds each weekday at nextroundlive.com.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
From fixer-uppers to mansions, Holly Mack Wilson sells it all. If your home is dated or if you have a property in need of repair and just want to get it sold without fixing it up, you need Holly Mack Wilson. This is a niche market, and Holly excels in moving as-is real estate. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. From fixer-uppers to mansions, Holly Mack Wilson sells it all. Holly Mack Wilson, an as-is Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Nothing to do tonight? Wanna bet? It's non-stop gaming action at the Birmingham Racecourse Casino. You'll find the latest and greatest games featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. Wager and win on horse and greyhound races from all over the world. And try your luck on our popular sports parlay promotion. Don't miss your chance to win at the Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Located off I-459, exit 31. Must be 21 or older.
Beef O'Brady's is the perfect place for food and fun. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Visit the 280 location. The Grove in Hoover, just off 459 in that great Helena location. My friend Bradley and I were in the 459 location at the Grove. He loved that Amarillo Firecracker Burger, Angus top of smoked bacon, fried jalapenos, pepper jack cheese, and the sweet jalapeno aioli. On the suggestion of our server, I got the Angus cheeseburger wrap. All your favorite cheeseburger ingredients wrapped in a flour tortilla. Our lunch was terrific. Yours will be as well. Try those items or any other items on the Beef O'Brady's menu. Beef O'Brady's, the perfect place for food and fun. Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Iron Bowl.
Jordan Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Roadshow Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis with the Playoff Fans Central.
The Next Round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the next round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and Bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping on some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And in our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, LT takes off the gloves for in-depth conversations with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmont Vodka. Find these podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Since 1881, Seiko has built a legacy as a true watch manufacturer, covering all parts of the process, from design to production. Today, Seiko continues its legacy, offering dedication to perfection and the very best pieces in timekeeping. Bromberg's is thrilled to be an official Seiko jeweler and introduce another fine timekeeping brand to Birmingham. You'll find a wide selection of classics and limited edition timepieces at Bromberg's Mountain Brook, from elegant ladies' watches to rugged sports models. Seiko, now available at Bromberg's in Mountain Brook.
Our friends at the Talladega Super Speedway getting ready for April. Boy, is there a better weather time of year than April, and a great time to camp outside at the world's largest campground and speedway.
April 24th is the Geico 500. They'll start that green flag at 2 o'clock. And you can enhance your race weekend by adding the Talladega Garage Experience. It is the most immersive garage experience in NASCAR, featuring access to the NASCAR Cup Series garage bay viewing areas right there in Big Bills. A gorgeous place to watch the race. Get your tickets and all the information on that right now. TalladegaSuperspeedway.com. That's TalladegaSuperspeedway.com. Or call 877-GO-2-DEGA. That's the number 2, 877-GO-2-DEGA.
I know we have some Browns fans in our viewing audience, listening audience, even some listening to us in the state of Ohio. Good news yesterday, if you're a Browns fan. When we were leaving the show, there was developing news from Fox 8, the I-Team, that a second grand jury had been convened down in Texas on Deshaun Watson in his case. That grand jury refused to indict Deshaun Watson, again saying there's no cause for criminal charges against Deshaun Watson. That is being seen as a win for Deshaun Watson on every front and a path to him being the quarterback for the Cleveland Browns. That was a huge hurdle to clear, and his lawyer is saying, look, now we've had 2 grand juries that have come back with the same thing. There's no criminal charges here. Let's let the civil litigation play out and let this guy go be the quarterback for the Browns.
Man, this has got to be exhausting if you're Deshaun Watson. And again, I believe where there's smoke, there's fire. There's a ton of smoke here. So something a little sketchy had to have gone on here. But again, this is the second grand jury that has declined to indict Deshaun Watson. Deshaun Watson was in Cleveland yesterday for his physical. He is being introduced to the media today at noon our time, which is really interesting because I wonder how limited they're going to make those questions to Deshaun Watson.
Well, it's going to be tricky, isn't it? Because you can't really limit it. I can ask anything I want.
Imagine, though, if you are completely innocent. Hard to believe with this many allegations, but if you are Deshaun Watson, you missed an entire year of football.
Mm-hmm. You still got paid for it, at least, but you missed a year in your prime.
And you're still having to deal with this on a daily basis. And even if he is 100% cleared and never pays a dime to any of these
Well, he's already started paying
victims.
people, 18 settlements already, so he's paying people.
Yeah.
Well,
so, like you said, there is some sketchiness here, but
even if he wins a Super Bowl, the one thing he's going to be remembered for is this.
Yeah, I think we can all, and it'll never be enough for some people, but I think we can all look at this and say whatever happened did not reach the level of violating the law, an obvious violation of the law. 2 grand juries have looked at this and said, nah, not going to do it.
Yep.
And you can't now say, it's only because he's a professional athlete in Texas. He's not that. He's a professional athlete in Ohio.
Yeah, and these grand juries would love to indict a high-profile guy like this.
Maybe so, but I mean,
especially for a DA. I mean, a DA
it's a high-profile case.
Yeah, something that you can build your career on.
I've always heard attorneys say, it's a saying in the legal field, I could get an indictment returned on a ham sandwich. That's
right.
an old saying.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Brown. The grand jury, just moving past the grand jury is just going to trial. That doesn't mean you're guilty or innocent. Yeah. So you can't even get enough to get it out of the grand jury.
Right. You're presenting, here's the evidence we have, and they're like, there is no chance you're going to get a guilty verdict out of this.
Yep.
I mean, so
I watch enough Law and Order to know that. Yes.
Yeah, and that's happened twice now, Dunaway. Yes, once when he was still a professional athlete that fans could have some allegiance to. You can't even say that now because this grand jury made the decision after he had already gone to Cleveland. So it's not as if they've got some sort of allegiance to Houston Texans quarterback Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, so we'll keep an eye on his introduction and see how that goes later today in Cleveland. One other note yesterday, Kansas City signing what I think is a quality receiver in Marquez Valdez-Scantling from the Packers, 3 years, $30 million. He's not Tyreek Hill, but another weapon there for Patrick Mahomes.
May I ask a question?
Yeah.
Who in the crap is Aaron Rodgers going to throw to this year?
That is a storyline to follow for the rest of this free agency. Part of our show being brought to you by our friends at Michelson as we do the look ahead. As you tell us about Michelson, we're going to look back at the bracket that we're battling here with some developing news. Go ahead.
Look, to find out if LASIK is right for you, write this number down, 969-8100, or go online, michelsonlaservision.com. Make the call today. Ask for Amy Toller. The next round sent you. Find out if LASIK is right for you. Again, I had the 2200 vision. I was legally blind without the aid of contacts. Went in, got the procedure done. I now have 20/15 vision. Look, LASIK might not be right for you. I've had a couple of friends over the last 5 years. They've gone in, they've gotten screened, and Dr. Mark Michelson told them, look, LASIK isn't right for you. It might not be, but it is well worth your time to find out if it is. 969-8100. Make the call today. Ask for Amy Toller. The next round sent you, or online, michelsonlaservision.com.
How can we go back and how do we explain this now to LT? You want to pass the good news along to him? That he's back in the running?
Well,
oh, really?
Yeah.
And,
all right.
We have a scoring correction that's being done on the bracket right now.
So make sure I'm trying to think of how to describe this. I didn't know I was going to do it. To make sure that all the legal I's are dotted and T's are crossed, we use an organization that handles that, and they made a mistake. We told them we wanted one scoring system. In the official rules, they put a different scoring system. When Lunsford answered his question, he was going by the scoring system we told him we wanted. Obviously, we're going to go by the one that was in the rules. That's the only way to do this.
So we've double-checked it now.
So last night's game was not worth 3 points, but 4 points for you.
So you and I are actually tied.
We believe we are tied. The scoring is being corrected as we speak. It'll be updated sometime later today at nextroundlive.com. But according to the eye in the sky, you and I are tied.
That's what I figured. Now, the good news for you is if UCLA wins today, I'm gone. UCLA loses, Kansas wins today, we're still tied. Kansas goes to the Final Four, you win. So you've got two really good scenarios working for you.
And the tiebreaker. I got 3 opportunities.
Yeah.
Right?
Well,
I got
yeah,
3 tries.
Yeah, I mean, my best case is UCLA loses, Kansas loses one of their next 2 games. Then we all sit around on Monday night watching whoever's playing for the national championship. I think I have 137 total points. Do you know what you have?
I think I've got one. Well, I had 1 point more than you.
138.
Oh, potential?
Yeah.
Oh, I got a.
No, I'm talking about.
No, you've got 37. You both now should have 38 points.
No, but I'm
He's
talking
asking
about
for the final score for the final.
the final score for the final game.
Oh, 137. Yeah. And Jim's got 142.
Okay.
But again, I'm safe, right? No matter what happens here, I'm safe. That's all I want to hear.
No idea.
Okay.
But hence the North Carolina T-shirt today.
So I need
didn't
under,
work yesterday. Try it again.
If it goes to that, I'm going to need 139 or under to win. If it's 140 or above, you win.
Sounds about like that.
Yeah.
Overtime, baby, overtime. Hopefully we don't get to that point. I have a horrible history of tiebreakers with LT.
Yes, you do.
Top of the hour, Connor O'Gara on the other side. We'll talk to Connor a little bit about what Arkansas did last night, but a lot about college football. That is coming up. The show being brought to you by the great folks at Alabama Power.
Jim, they want you to know that they are making sure our waterways are clean, taking care of the environment. We all share as a priority for Alabama Power. Over the past 2 decades, Alabama Power has removed more than 16 million pounds of trash and debris from the Southeast waterways as part of the Renew Our Rivers program. Thanks to the help of 122,000 volunteers, this year you got a chance to help. alabamapower.com/renewourrivers to find a cleanup near you.
Where will Brown go next? The next round. Your home for the Bracket Challenge.
This hour of the next round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama. March Madness right around the corner, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama, 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Farmfolio. If you're concerned about market volatility or inflation, Farmfolio can help you diversify your portfolio into cash-flowing farmland property. We all know about rental real estate. Cash flow and appreciation are the name of the game. With Farmfolio's productive farmland lots, your trees act as the tenants, and they pay you in fruit, which is sold by Farmfolio's international sales team to the likes of Walmart and Costco, ultimately generating cash flow for you. As your cash flow increases, your property value also increases. Just like tenant-occupied real estate, the best part is you don't have to be a farmer. You own, they farm, and you earn. This is the way it works at Farmfolio. For more information, you can go online, check everything out today. Go to farmfolio.net. That's farmfolio.net. Check it out today. If you're concerned about that market volatility or inflation, Farmfolio is your best friend. Go online today, farmfolio.net.
Stay up to date with the Next Round at nextroundlive.com. The latest videos from the show, plus podcasts like the Mystery Fifth Hour, Bama and Bourbon, Last Call, and others from the Double Down Media podcast family. You can start your day with the latest college football stories, plus easy-to-listen-to hour-by-hour downloads of the live show. NextRoundLive.com, a great way to stream the show live or shop in the Next Round store. Make NextRoundLive.com your homepage. That's NextRoundLive.com.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway from The Next Round. You know the best thing I ever did for myself? I visited Way to Wellness. I just feel better when I have my weight gain under control. They helped me lose 45 pounds back in 2020. That lowered my blood pressure and gave me my life back. Everything is designed for you, and there are no contracts and no sign-up fees. And you even get a free consultation. The website is aplanforme.com or call 205-994-2393. Way to Wellness, your journey to healthy living.
Creekside Barbecue at Oak Mountain is centered on great barbecue, soulful music, and good vibes. Alabama-style chicken, North Carolina pork, and Memphis-kissed ribs, along with chef-inspired sides. There's something for everyone at Creekside Barbecue. Creekside Barbecue, just off I-65 at the Oak Mountain exit. Come enjoy lunch or dinner on Creekside's huge outdoor deck overlooking the creek with several TVs and incredible food. Creekside can also cater parties and other events up to 200 people. Stop by or check out the menu online, creekside-bbq.com. Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri. You've heard some of my coworkers talk about the amazing results they've had from Way to Wellness. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. I didn't set out to drop a bunch of weight. I was just looking for sensible snacks to maintain my weight. I found those at Way to Wellness. You can too. Visit aplanforme.com. Whether you want to lose weight or just snack more sensibly and maintain your weight, you can do that with Way to Wellness. I love the fudge graham and the caramel crunch. They are terrific. Find out more at aplanforme.com. And join us here on The Next Round for our journey to a healthier life with Way to Wellness.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Our college football countdown to week 0 is at 155 days, 155, a lot closer to SEC Media Days in Atlanta. We'll be there. Everybody's spring football is happening, including around the state at UAB, Auburn, and Alabama. We'll talk to Connor O'Gara, a little basketball, a little football with him in just a second. But first, your headlines brought to you by the great folks at Gutter Cap.
Hey, it's that time that you don't want to get the ladder out. Stay off the dangerous ladder forever. Get Gutter Cap. Patented aluminum cover system fits over most existing gutters. Keep out that debris. Eliminate the gutter cleaning forever. It's back with a lifetime warranty. A 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. My friend Chris Stewart. And right now, for the next round listener and viewer, 45% off the retail price. Call Chris Stewart today, 823-2212. That's 205-823-2212 or online, guttercapbirmingham.com. Cap it, don't snap it. It's GutterCap.
Connor's got a good story on Arkansas taking down number 1 Gonzaga last night. Second straight trip to the Elite Eight for the must-bust there. We'll talk more about that in just a second. Arch Manning is in Austin, Texas, recruiting-wise. We'll see how he enjoys the visit there after visiting Georgia. He's coming to Alabama in April. John Emery is expected to compete for the running back job again at LSU. He is eligible this spring. Brian Kelly saying that yesterday down in Baton Rouge. Other than that, you're up to date and everything else that is going on as we roll into hour number 2.
And Connor O'Gara, Saturday Down South, with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. You can follow him on Twitter at CJ O'Gara. What's up, Connor? How are you?
Gentlemen, doing well. It was a late night watching some hoops. I was sitting there hoping that we were going to see the last game of the Mike Krzyzewski era, but unfortunately, like so many others, I was disappointed. Who knows? Maybe that means that Arkansas will get a chance to knock out Coach K once and for all. But everything is well, just a little bit sleep deprived after a late night.
Yeah, I mean, we've talked on this show, and I think we were right when we said it about how poorly Duke seemed to be handling this farewell tour. But I got to give them credit, man. These last 2 games they've played, they could have easily melted. And when it has mattered most, they played their best.
I'm just going to keep writing about how Duke has all these future first-round picks and how they're going to eventually play iso ball and do their own thing. And these teams that play team defense are going to stop them. Eventually it has to happen, right? Like if Duke gets through Arkansas, I mean, that would be an unbelievable run to the Final Four with the matchups they've had to get through defensively. Like everybody was talking about Texas Tech and how well they really pressure you on that side of the ball. And I thought at a lot of different points in that game, it's like, all right, Texas Tech is getting ready to run away with this. And we're going to get kind of the sweet moment of Coach K's send off. And, everybody's going to kind of, be dialed into this. And instead it's like, Duke just finds a way to overcome this. And now it's up to Arkansas to ultimately get the job done. And I don't think that is out of the question at all after what we just saw the Hogs do last night. I was unbelievably impressed with Eric Musselman's team, just continuing to find ways to get it done. And, this is a program that is so very much on the rise. And I am buying any Eric Musselman stock that there is left available right now.
Now, on Twitter last night, you were being a little tongue-in-cheek when you said Gonzaga would finish 5th in the SEC West, right?
Yeah, so like the funny thing, because I feel like everybody just says that no matter what about the SEC West when it comes to football, so I just figured I'd throw that in there for basketball too, even though they obviously don't play in divisions.
I love it because I think there's people out there that probably agree. There's like this Gonzaga hate, and I understand they haven't gotten over that hump, but the fact is...
100% this afternoon there'll be a phone call that goes something like this. Paul, they'd finish middle of the pack in the SEC.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah, it would. But, I don't think a lot of people realize an SEC West team has not played for a national championship in 27 years.
So a perfectly fair point. I was more talking about Gonzaga, which ironically enough doesn't have a football program, and how they would be able to handle the toughest division. But I actually find myself, I defend Gonzaga because I was the person saying coming into this tournament, they've been to the Elite Eight for the last 6 years, and no other program in all of college basketball can say that. If they were some massive fraud, surely they wouldn't be getting to that far in the tournament. Surely they wouldn't have been to 2 national championships. Of course, everybody's going to immediately pounce on Gonzaga the second they lose because of the conference. And it's like, you haven't won a national title, so what have you really done? But I get it. I get both sides of it. Just was having a little bit of fun with that tweet.
Hell, you defend Gonzaga because you look like you'd play for Gonzaga. That's why you defend them. Right?
Okay, that's fair. I'll take that. Look,
he's got that Pacific Northwest beard. He's got the stacked hair. He's got a little glasses there, a little Rambo look. I hear you.
I'm tapping out at 5'8". I'm just a hair shorter than Chet Holmgren, but I think I could outbench Chet Holmgren if that means anything.
Yeah.
I got more of the Chris Likes body, the Arkansas, reserve who comes in and just drains free throws like it's nobody's business. I'm a little bit more of that build, but I could see myself, I guess, having the face to play Gonzaga.
St. Peter's, man, do they remind you of anybody, and do you think it ends tonight?
I think it ends tonight. Look, I'm an Indiana grad, so if Purdue were to lose to St. Peter's, I'll be honest, there's a part of me that wouldn't hate it. But I think it does end tonight. Like, what they do defensively is pretty incredible. And we saw Kentucky's guards just have no response whatsoever. I mean, Ty Washington, Xavier Wheeler, like those guys were just really struggling to get any quality looks. And it was all on Oscar Tshiebwe to get going. And, St. Peter's is trying to do something that we've never seen before. That is have a 15 seed reach the Elite Eight. I don't think they're going to be able to handle Zach Edey on the inside. Purdue finally has that lottery pick with Jaden Ivey. I think this is going to be a real struggle for St. Peter's to be able to sustain it. But like we saw 2 15 seeds that got to the Sweet 16, right? Florida Gulf Coast, and then last year with Oral Roberts. Both those teams led by double digits in their games in the Sweet 16, which we forget about because they blew those leads. So I think the story ultimately ends tonight, but at the same time, I don't necessarily think it's going to be a walk away slam dunk. Purdue wins this game by 20.
Connor O'Gara is with us at CG O'Gara on Twitter is where you follow him. He is with Saturday Down South. He is on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. But, I mean, we say on this show, sometimes stereotypes are stereotypes for a reason. History is history for a reason. It would be the most Purdue thing ever, and you're an Indiana guy, to lose this game.
Yes, it would. And I, much like I had a Gonzaga joke in the holster about the SEC West, I may dip into my stash of Matt Painter related jokes on Twitter if Purdue were to lose to a 15 seed. Like, okay, I'm a human being. I pride myself in being an unbiased journalist, but every once in a while, you got to let the jab slip in every once in a while. It would be a bad loss. When I came into the Sweet 16, I laid out the 3 coaches who had the most pressure on them. Like in this weekend, Mark Few being one of them, didn't exactly handle it very well.
Yep.
Yeah, Bill Self and then Matt Painter. So maybe I already gave the kiss of death to Mark Few by saying that, and maybe Matt Painter and Bill Self will stub their toe just like I did yesterday. And I'm dealing with a severely sprained big toe right now. I'm playing hurt, but I'm here for you guys. Maybe Matt Painter will also stub his toe, and maybe I'll have to make a joke on Twitter about that and losing to a 15 seed.
Hey, although these SEC head coaches have been coaching for a long time, this seems like a fluid exercise if we were to rank the best coaches in the SEC in college basketball. I mean, you would have to go Calipari just based on the resume, but the guy hasn't won a national championship, and I say it like it's easy to do, in a decade. But right now, we were talking earlier on the show, Connor, that, maybe Musselman, you would put him at possibly number 2 just because he's been to back-to-back Elite Eights.
Yeah, I actually, just right before I got on this call, finished writing a column why I would want Eric Musselman over any SEC basketball coach for the next decade. I truly mean that. And yeah, some of that might come off as recency bias, but I mean, you can even go back to some of the Nevada stuff and what he was doing there and getting that program to new heights. I mean, they were a top 5 program in the country, Nevada. Like, what in the world is Musselman doing on a yearly basis to get to this place? He's making those in-season adjustments. He makes the in-game adjustments. You look at the scouting report last night against the top overall seed in the NCAA tournament. He decides, what, they're going to go at Andrew Nebhard, the guard that transferred from Florida, and they feel like they can really kind of attack him and frustrate him and get Gonzaga out of sorts. And then they're able to do that. Look, I think it's a different discussion if you're looking at the most accomplished coach of all time or in the SEC. Obviously, that's a different conversation. Bruce Pearl, John Calipari, they have both been to places that Eric Musselman has not been to yet, and that's going to be the pushback. But, man, if I'm sitting here today based on the adjustments that we've seen Musselman make with 2 very different teams, I mean, this team is different than last year's team. Lost 3 of their top 4 scorers, been a more defensive-focused team. I would take Musselman over the field for the next decade.
Did you see Miami looking like this, and do you think they can carry it over from last week to keep it going? Because Auburn looked like Coyote running in after the Roadrunner into the tunnel and getting hit by a train that was this Miami of Florida team. Do you think the Hurricanes can keep this running?
Does Miami have the best backcourt in the history of college basketball?
Unbelievable.
I can't definitively say no at this point because wow, their guards are incredible. I'm blown away by Miami. I had USC in the Elite Eight, beating Miami in the first round, and I'm watching that first round game play out. I'm like, wait, this is Miami, right? The team that basically only had one good win in the regular season. They went on the road, they beat Duke. Everybody's talking about them, and yeah, they beat UNC when UNC was down, but they really did not do anything that impressive in the ACC this year. And here they come into the NCAA tournament, and their guards just get these high percentage looks going to the basket. I mean, they had the one guard who just went at Jabari and just dunked right on him. I mean, when have you seen that happen this year? Like, Miami looks like a world beater. They do not look the part of a double-digit seed. I think they beat Iowa State, a team that just basically won a road game against Wisconsin up in Milwaukee and played to their style, 7-11 in conference play, but they still look like a really solid defensive team. Yeah, Miami with Jim Larinaga. Jim Larinaga, I think, is going to get back to the Elite Eight for the first time since he did so with George Mason.
Was he with Moses on the mountain, Larinaga? Did they? Dude. I mean, that guy. I mean, he was coaching when I was a kid. He was on television.
Have we seen Jim Larinaga and Jim Boeheim in the same room?
They do look more and more alike every day.
The older they get, the more they look alike. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like he's got an unbelievable team, though. I mean, I'm blown away. And the way that Auburn game played out, I mean, guys, correct me if I'm wrong here. Auburn never had a chance in that basketball game. I mean, never. They showed up and they blew the doors off them in ways that I don't think we've seen like Jabari struggle to that extent with just getting shots off. I mean, that's supposed to be his calling card, is he can get his shot off from anywhere on the floor. And they're denying entry passes. I mean, they're doing everything well. Walker Kessler was invisible in that game. Yeah, the early foul trouble was part of that, but yeah, Miami has just blown me away. Miami and Houston are the two teams that are just like, hey, throw their seeds out at this point. I don't want to hear about any of that. Those teams are playing at such a high level right now. It would not be a surprise to see either of them in the Final Four.
Those that consume us on video always love the fact that you've got the office sign in the background. So we'll leave on this question. Better episode on The Office, Season 5, episodes 14 and 15, which was stress relief, where they do the first aid training, or Season 6, Episode 10, which is Murder, the murder in Savannah. Which one is the better episode?
Murder is great. It's unbelievable. You got to talk like you get a little molasses in your mouth.
It's more Savannah.
Yeah. Love that episode. Stress Relief is is maybe the best Office episode not named Dinner Party, but I think Stress Relief needs a different name. If it had a different name, I haven't come up with the right working title yet, but I feel like we talk about it in a different sort of way. Stress Relief is all time. It's the episode that aired right after the Super Bowl. It's the first Office episode I ever watched live, actually. Oh, wow. That open is as good as it gets with fire safety and all that. Today, cigarettes are going to save lives. Like, it is unbelievable. I love Stress Relief. It's probably the number 2 Office episode of all time. It just needs a renaming because so many people kind of lose shuffle of that. Like Dinner Party, you know exactly what that is. But true. Stress Relief, it's a little bit all over the place.
Okay, so The Office is good, but where are you on Curb and Silicon Valley? To me, those are the best comedies ever.
I've never been. I've binged Curb a couple times. I didn't grow up in the Seinfeld era as much. I was born in 1990, so
I didn't like Seinfeld. I didn't like Seinfeld. And I love Curb. I think it's the best ever.
Yeah, Curb is great. I've never been one to watch it regularly, though. I've only kind of watched it in spurts, kind of here and there. And then I have not gotten into Silicon Valley. My brother has talked it up a little bit, but those are two that I eventually need to get into. We just got HBO Max like 3 or 4 months ago, so I got a bunch of shows that I need to be able to burn through. Yeah.
Go find Connor on Twitter and follow him at CJ O'Gara. See him on Saturday Down South Pod. All of that right there on Twitter. It's CJ O'Gara. Is where you find all of that. Connor, thank you very much for the time. Have a great weekend.
Appreciate it. You guys too.
All right. Connor O'Gara with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
Yeah, go ahead and tell us about Johnston RV, Brown. A great opportunity for you guys to get that vehicle to see America this spring and summer.
Yeah, one of you two might need it. JohnstonRVCenter.com, family owned and operated by Rodney and Nick Johnston. It is the top-selling travel trailer dealer in the state. They've got financing available there. They are home to Cherokee, America's #1 selling camper brand, and you could see them for yourself. I-65 exit 304 in Coleman, I-65 exit 334 in Decatur, JohnstonRVCenter.com.
A couple of soccer notes. The Americans last night, a draw with Mexico. If they win Sunday, they go to the World Cup. You get to watch your Legion play Saturday night, 6:30 down at Protective Stadium. First game under the lights there against Colorado Springs. Get your tickets at BHMLegion.com. but a monumental loss yesterday. Italy's not going back to the World Cup for the second straight World Cup.
Are you kidding?
I mean, the Italians being out of the World Cup.
This is unbelievable.
It is a big deal. But
I mean, this is huge.
Well, you two talk about it. So
I'm not as up to date to it, but it is a big deal.
Who does America play to get in before we start
Did
bashing
Massimo
Italy?
miss a penalty kick?
They lost to North Macedonia.
What?
I think.
No, Macedonia.
Yeah, Macedonia.
Yeah. Did Giuseppe get a
I like you going Massimo. Did you ever own an article of Massimo clothing?
I did.
That's why you went
I
there.
did.
Who does the United States play to get in before we bash Italy?
Panama.
Are they any good?
I mean, we're the Americans, so we should win, but it doesn't mean we will.
Yeah.
A draw last night at Mexico was a pretty big deal last night.
Is it stereotypical that I think any nation that is Central or South America is really good at soccer? That's not stereotypical, right? That's true.
No, more stereotypical than him throwing out these Italian names over here.
Was Enzo bad last night? I'm just asking.
You said you were real sarcastic. Give me a nation that is in South, Central, or Central America or Mexico that's bad at soccer.
I
Who is
think
it?
most of Central America is not great at it.
How do we suck so bad and St. Peter's can beat Kentucky?
That's a great question. That's a great question.
Because we got great athletes.
We do. They usually make a lot of money playing basketball, football, or baseball.
I don't keep up with this, but the Premier League, those guys are making a lot of money.
Yeah.
And I think it'd be fun to go on a tour of British women if I was one of those guys.
Wow.
A young footballer.
A tour.
I'm going to tour of British women.
Today, the classic redhead is the tour today.
Hello. Oh, hell.
I love your accent.
Thank you.
All right, so no soccer for LT here. The Americans need a win coming up this weekend, but our friends at the Legion FC want you out there to watch them on Saturday night. Your chance to go down there and cheer them on. First ever meeting between the Legion and Colorado Springs, Saturday night, 6:30 at Protective Stadium. Get your tickets. Starts at $7. Great family experience. BHMLegion.com. BHMLegion.com. When we come back, Rockstar's viewing menu, and we will get into a little college football news, including who the heck's going to win the quarterback job down at LSU and everything else that's going on in the college football world. That is next on the next round.
Follow John Lunsford on Twitter @JLuntz.
Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com. I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com. The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama. March Madness right around the corner, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama. 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
Excalibur Services, now a Train dealer, invites you to join their Total Home Comfort Club. Just like your car, your heating and cooling, electrical and plumbing systems need to be maintained for top performance, safety, and comfort. The Excalibur Home Comfort Club benefits include free consultations, priority scheduling, summer and winter cooling and heating tune-ups, a yearly plumbing and electrical inspection, plus 15% off any repair. Ask about our limited time buy one, get two sale. Call us today at 205-718-8688. Excalibur Services, Alabama license number 15214.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Farmfolio. If you're concerned about market volatility or inflation, Farmfolio can help you diversify your portfolio into cash-flowing farmland property. We all know about rental real estate. Cash flow and appreciation are the name of the game. With Farmfolio's productive farmland lots, your trees act as the tenants, and they pay you in fruit, which is sold by Farmfolio's international sales team to the likes of Walmart and Costco, ultimately generating cash flow for you. As your cash flow increases, your property value also increases. Just like tenant-occupied real estate, the best part is you don't have to be a farmer. You own, they farm, and you earn. This is the way it works at Farmfolio. For more information, you can go online, check everything out today. Go to farmfolio.net. That's farmfolio.net. Check it out today. If you're concerned about that market volatility or inflation, Farmfolio is your best friend. Go online today, farmfolio.net.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You could join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com.
Back with you on the Next Round as we roll on. Don't forget you can get a bracket update on the scoring and everything online at nextroundlive.com, brought to you by Exclusive Auto Wholesale on Highway 31 in Pelham Parkway. EAW's Bracket Challenge. We appreciate them so much being with us. We've talked a lot about Arkansas's big win last night. 4 games tonight, including St. Peter's and Purdue, first out of the gate on CBS, and Providence and Kansas, first game on TBS at 6:29. North Carolina and UCLA on CBS. Iowa State and Miami is the last game of the window. Yesterday, Tennessee extended Rick Barnes' contract. Found out last night it goes through 2027. Devin Cambridge, yesterday during our show, hits the portal as Bruce Pearl starts to rebuild the Auburn roster down there. So that's some basketball notes for you as we get ready to watch the back half of the Sweet 16 tonight. And Frank Martin, by the way, on the verge, it's his choice. If he wants the UMass job or not, they have offered it to him. And we'll find out if the 56-year-old is up at UMass. They've only made one NCAA tournament trip since 1998. And that A-10 is getting interesting. Archie Miller was hired by Rhode Island. And Frank Martin, if he goes to UMass, those are sort of middle-of-the-pack A-10 teams lately. That A-10 gets a little tougher.
Man, UMass used to be such a program.
Well, who was the coach there?
Well, even before that, I mean, that's where Dr. J played.
Yeah, but
I did not know that. Dr. J played at UMass?
Boy, I hope I'm right on that. I'm almost positive.
I don't think he did he?
I thought he did.
I always pictured Dr. J as a straight to the pro kind of guy.
Dr. J.
Julius Irving, we called him back in the day.
That is his actual name. Played at UMass. Good job, Lance.
How about that?
Round 1, pick 12.
Yeah, so I mean, look, that program's got a lot of history. You know, when Cal was there, Marcus Camby was maybe the best player in college basketball for a minute.
I think they had to peel down a banner too, didn't they?
They probably did. But again, do we? I mean, how many teams just got away with it?
I don't care one way or the other. But since Cal, and you know how long Cal's been going there, right? Cal went from there to Memphis, right? And then Memphis to Kentucky.
But I think Bruiser.
He had the Nets for a little bit too.
Yeah. I think Bruiser Flint had a minute there.
I think they've been to one NCAA tournament since 1998.
They have been to 3 since Cal, and have never advanced past the first round. And
well, maybe they shouldn't have frowned upon his cheating.
Part of our show here today is being brought to you by the great folks at New Life Art. They bring us Rockstar's viewing menu every day. Tell us about New Life before Rockstar tells us what he's watching this weekend.
Yeah, again, remember, submit your T-shirt design and win. It's really simple. We had our first winner this past week. Awesome design. I was showing it off to some people at dinner last night. Go to nextroundlive.com, submit and win. It's brought to you by our friends at New Life Art, bringing you those memorable sports moments by Daniel Leigh Moore for over 40 years. Call 800-735-2787 or danielmooreart.com. If Gonzaga ever cuts down the nets, do you think he could actually do a how many could you sell? How many Gonzaga fans are out there, though?
Well, I think enough. You could sell a lot of paintings, I would guess. I don't know.
It'd be enough.
Yeah, be
I bet
enough.
Krzyzewski, if they were to win it this year, and I think behind Houston right now, they're the second favorite to win it right now.
A Krzyzewski
if
painting?
you did a Krzyzewski going out, if he went out like that, that'd probably be a big one.
It would be. What are you watching, Rockstar?
Did you know he's retiring after this year?
Yeah, I've heard.
I heard that, yeah.
Netflix, it finally returns. Season 2 of Bridgerton premieres today.
Yeah, my wife alerted me of that. We are fans of the show.
Have you seen the scuttlebutt on this?
No.
Somebody get pinned against a tree again?
No, they're talking about how less steamy it is in season 2, that it's not as sexed up.
Really? That's interesting.
That's all I had. I did not read the story.
Well, Jennifer and I watched it strictly for the storyline, so we're not at all appalled by this.
Yes.
But
I remember when you told me you used to read Playboy for the articles.
The main guy, though, the main guy's gone.
I didn't read it because I don't watch the show. I only saw the headline is who ordered the second season of Less Steamy Bridgerton.
Yeah,
and that was the
it
headline.
really doesn't make any sense because it's a teenager show.
It's not a teenager show.
Well, I mean that's the majority of their demographic.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean that's what, I mean the article I read on it. I don't
really?
know.
I'm surprised.
I mean, the
by
thing
that
I thought was interesting was how they scored it.
that is very
I thought
cool.
that was pretty cool.
No, I like that.
And then on Amazon Prime, Lance, you still a Lizzo fan?
You
saw her
know,
concert, right?
I did see her. Yeah, I mean she is very, very talented, but she has gone quiet.
Well, she's back tonight. She's got a series on Amazon Prime called Lizzo's Watch Out for the Big Girls. Lizzo searches for women to join her ranks of the big girls, her backup dancers for her tour.
Hey, I appreciate that she takes pride in it. She came on stage and she was like 40 minutes late, and she's like, I apologize. She was like, our backstage meal was so good. And she was like, I had this pot of macaroni and cheese that I was dominating.
She just owned it?
Yeah, she owned it, baby.
That's
She put on a heck of a show, though.
Yeah. And then in theaters tonight, Lance is going to see the Channing Tatum, Sandra Bullock movie Lost City, which reminds me of Romancing the Stone, where she's like a writer and like she gets caught in her own novel.
But you know, she's really good at comedy, and Channing Tatum is pretty good at comedy too. And then Brad Pitt, the role he plays, it looks like it's going to be ridiculous. Again, Rotten Tomatoes got it about at 80% right now, which is pretty good.
Wow, that's a huge
So
number.
I've already told the kids, if we go to the beach, if there's that rain day, which I don't mind one rain day. I don't want multiple days. I like one rain day. If there's one rain day, we'll probably go see that.
That is what Rockstar is watching tonight, brought to you by our friends at New Life. And don't forget, Mortgage Right is there for you for all your mortgage needs, including a refinance. Maybe it's that time where you get something out of your house, LT.
Well, hey, look, and if you're looking to fix up your house, a lot of people are putting money back in the house instead of putting money in the market right now. Mortgage Right's got that renovation loan program, can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of a top-notch mortgage professional. Get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
I want to do a scientific experiment here because my cut sheet says both Kirby Smart and Nick Saban were talking leadership, and I told you wrong, Rockstar. I told you 1 and 3. I need 1 and 4. 1 and 4. So we'll go 4 first.
You actually went 1 and 3, then 3 and 1.
Yeah.
Now 1 and 4. So
4.
it's 1 and 4.
No, we're going to go 4 first, then 1. 4 and 1. 4 and 1. 4 and 1. I told you wrong there. But leadership, they're both talking about that, right? So one's the runner-up who's won a lot of championships, and now Kirby's finally won that national championship. And I played a couple of sound bites the other day where it's like, boy, Kirby's starting to sound more and more. I've not heard either one of these, but they both have the same slug line. So I want to see if they sound a lot alike here. Here's Nick Saban talking about leadership in his program during spring football.
You know, it's not just how many leaders and who they are. It's how do the other players respond to leadership. You know, you can have really good leaders on your team, but if players don't respond to it because they don't respect the importance of doing things right, then that's an issue too. And so far, this group has responded, fairly well for the most part.
Good leadership in Tuscaloosa. Okay. They're respecting Will Anderson and Bryce Young.
Again, how can you not? The two best players, arguably, in college football. You got them on both sides of the ball. They saw that they were so close to winning a national championship with what, by Nick Saban standards and Alabama standards, one of his more average teams.
And so they're hungry, Brown. They lost. Now, Kirby Smart, the fat and happy champions, talking about leadership. Let's see if it sounds the same in Athens.
In terms of leadership, we probably we're still working on that. We're not where we need to be in terms of leadership, guys challenging guys. I thought it was really good on Saturday in terms of leadership, and then things got a little tough out there today. Whether you call it Tuesday, 2 days off, I don't know. I can't say it was hot. I mean, it felt mighty good to me, but we didn't have the level of practice I would expect. And you would think that whether it's the quarterback, the receiver, whoever the leaders are, they're going to stand up and push the guys. And we probably didn't get what we needed out of that today. I was a little disappointed in the practice.
Kirby ain't got no leaders.
Now, we've seen Nick Saban use that same soundbite on years after they won the national championship.
8-4 at best for Georgia this year. 8-4. They got no leaders.
You see the angle he is taking, his strategy after winning a national championship, which is smart.
Yep.
You can't get fat and happy. Yesterday it was talking about lack of depth, and now it's talking about leadership.
That's true. Kirby is.
He's going to pour mouth.
He is on the pour mouth tour
all the way until kick. Yeah. He really will.
I hope my Georgia friends enjoy the Birmingham Bowl. I mean, it's what he's talking like.
Yeah, I know. Kirby will run out of things to pour mouth about, but you're right. He is 2 for 2
now this week. If I ask you guys, this is kind of a 3 and out on the fly. I don't know if you've got 3 and out already.
Yeah, sure.
This is one though.
Hope somebody does.
Better chance Kirby wins a second national championship or Few wins his first?
Well, we actually have a stake bet on an SEC team not named Kentucky or Few winning a national championship. So I've missed that one again.
Damn,
I keep waiting on it.
It was killing me. I don't even remember that one. I remember it every year after you tell me after they're eliminated.
We sweat it out every year.
I think I would go Kirby winning a second one.
I would go Kirby winning a second one.
We'll throw the poll question out there because I think that's an excellent question. But Lance,
it's easier to
win it in football. It is easier to win it in football because there's such a limited group of teams that can actually do it,
and Kirby seems
like
a
limited group of conferences that can do it.
Kirby looks like he's got about Mark Few. I'm guessing is 50.
Who, Mark Few?
I would say 55.
And you don't want to stereotype, but
Mark Few's 58.
You don't want to stereotype, but he did have a DUI problem, right?
Well, he had one.
He had that issue.
That was one. He's 59.
But he does look like a drinker.
58 was close.
He does look like a drinker.
Well, I mean,
like
he had a DUI. I'm going to say he had a drink.
Yeah, but I mean, how many coaches? I would say 90% of coaches drink.
He looks like he drinks excessively.
Well, I don't know about that.
How do you look that
I think you look like
dude was excessive. I mean, if he was at the podium, my God, I need a cocktail.
You can tell people, my God. What more questions?
Okay, Donaway, look at me. Do I look like a guy that drinks excessively?
Not anymore. You don't. You look fresh.
Did I look like a guy that drank excessively? I'm not talking about a Saturday morning we wake up and we
but you're not
Johnston
old. You're not in your 50s. You're very different. It was very different. Very different. I think older people who drink a lot have this look.
I mean, there is that look when you take it to the next level. I don't think Mark Few is there. Mark Few is more of a guy that is completely stressed out, like a U.S. president.
No, okay, I'll give you that. Okay, he's stressed. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't look Bob Huggins, but he doesn't look healthy. He doesn't look like he's in the greatest place.
I mean, he looks worn down.
Yeah.
He looks like we need to put you on a beach for about a month.
Well, he is 59, and he has been doing this at an elite level, by the way, since 99. I mean, that is a lot.
Well, and that's going to be frustrating. You think about you've done everything.
Yeah.
You've had National Players of the Year. You've gone to Final Fours. Yep. You've played for national championships. And the one thing that has eluded you, he's made all the money he can ever spend, is winning a national championship. And each year when you get to this point and you lose it, then you've got to wait another year and you've got to reload that roster. And that's just got to be it's different for Kirby and Nick and those guys because they know that roster is going to be reloaded. They've still got to work at it. But in basketball, man, it's that one extra piece that you've got to get.
I mean, he was emotional last night with Tracy Wolfson. You could just tell that he had been crying. He'd been crying.
It really is
or
sad.
Either he had a couple of drinks.
I am adopting Gonzaga. I am pulling for them. I'm not going to watch them in the regular season. But when they get to the tournament, I'm pulling for them.
You're pulling for them. That's your adopted team
I'm
now.
adopting
Why?
Gonzaga.
Because people don't like them?
I like Mark Few. I do like Mark Few.
Do you really think people just dislike Gonzaga?
Yeah, I do.
Why?
Oh, yeah, there's a lot of Gonzaga
No, but
hate.
why?
Because I think they think they're a phony, and if they played in the SEC, they would be fifth in the SEC West.
Paul did finish middle of the pack if they were in the SEC. And I'll go ahead and tell you, I think I'm one of those people. I think they're 0-2 against the SEC this year.
I don't think they'd be middle of the pack, but I don't think. I mean, obviously they wouldn't win it the way they won the West Coast Conference. They win that every year.
Yeah, they've been to the tournament every year since 1999.
Yeah, I think Gonzaga would probably, the same Gonzaga team, if you could just drop them in the SEC, I think they would win the regular season probably once every 5 years and win the tournament once every 5 years. So I think they would have two.
Oh, I disagree.
No,
two conference champions.
They would get mopped up in the SEC.
Oh, done away. They would win it two out of every 5 years.
They'd get
Nobody
mopped
who does that?
up in the SEC.
Who does that?
Disagree totally.
They'd get mopped up in the SEC.
Now, Jim, I think you're taking it a little too far.
I'll cut out the God rest her soul, Tammy from wherever Tammy was from on Feinbaum accent, but they would get mopped up in the SEC.
I think
road game at Auburn.
I think they would have
road
won.
game at Rupp. Road game at Arkansas.
They would have won every major conference this year, and it wasn't a good Gonzaga team.
They would not have. They would not have won the SEC. They would have won the SEC.
Well, it's going to be easy to say now because Alabama did beat them and Arkansas beat them.
They wouldn't have beaten Auburn in Auburn. They wouldn't have beat Auburn.
I'm not saying they would.
Nobody did.
Yeah. I'm not saying they would have done that.
They would have struggled to win at Tennessee. They would have struggled to win at Rupp. They would have struggled to win at Arkansas. I think we saw that last night.
Oh, the record would have been different. But I think they're probably a 5 or 6 loss team, and I think they could have won any of the major conferences.
You think they would win the conference how often? Every other year? Every 2 out of 5?
2 out of 5, he says.
Well, I gave them 2 championships out of 5. One would be tournament, one would be conference.
Give me regular season champions, though, last 5 years. How many different ones?
I'm trying to find it. It's so hard to freaking
honest to
find.
goodness, I think it's 5.
So Auburn this year, Alabama last year.
I've got it right here. So you've got your regular seasons. Auburn, Alabama, Kentucky, LSU, Auburn, and Tennessee split. Yep. So Auburn has done it twice in the greatest run they've had. Now, before that, you went Kentucky, Florida, Kentucky, Florida, Kentucky.
And I'm sorry, but Gonzaga is a much better basketball program than Auburn. They are.
They are in their conference, yeah. I don't know that they would be in another conference. I don't know that what they do translates to another conference. I mean, if they had to do it in the Big 12, I'm not just saying the SEC, the Big 10 or the Big 12, they couldn't.
Again, we just had
this.
Connor O'Gara on. Didn't he say they've been to 4 straight Elite Eights?
They have, but I don't know.
That's winning against quality opponents.
It is, but I don't know that is the same if they're in a Big 10 or an Elite or in a Big 12.
I think
or
it makes
an
them
ACC.
better. I
don't know that it does.
We brought this up earlier. I think one of the problems with Gonzaga is after they play that out of conference schedule, once they play in the West Coast, they get
lose
a
their
little softer.
edge. They
but
lose their edge.
I think you've also got to account for seeding. They're not always going to have that one seed if they play in a difficult conference, and that's going to make it more difficult to go to the Elite
They would have a
Eight.
2 seed.
No,
not all the time.
I mean, you just had Auburn and Kentucky. Auburn won the regular season, and Kentucky was fantastic. They were 2 seeds. Tennessee won the tournament and was fantastic. They were a 3 seed.
Yeah, but they're going to be right there in that seed.
Do you think Purdue's good? I mean, they're a 3.
They'd get a lot of. They'd get a
Because
lot
they
of
played in a
4,
tough
5s,
conference.
and 6s.
If you put Purdue,
Alabama was a 6 this year.
If you put Purdue in the West Coast Conference,
Alabama beat Gonzaga.
I know that.
If you put Purdue in the West Coast Conference, they'd be a 1 seed.
No, I'm not disagreeing with that.
That's my point. So,
but I think it makes Gonzaga better.
It may.
If they are one of these conferences too. There are some kids that don't want to play in the West Coast Conference.
But I think there's also wear and tear of playing in a major conference like that.
Jeff B says, Mark Pugh says this discussion's making him thirsty.
Parched.
These pretzels.
I mean, so if you had to bet, do you think he got loaded last night?
Well, Dunaway says, I think it's
I mean,
part
was
of
he
the...
walking to the refrigerator at 3 in the morning getting a Gatorade?
Here's what I think.
Didn't sleep.
Here's what I think. You think, because he's a ginger, you think he's got that Irish look to him.
Here comes old Mark. I only drink a few.
Hey, he keeps talking like this as a Gonzaga fan. Your trip may start in Spokane, my friend. Direct to Seattle connector to Spokane.
I was talking to our friends at Vulcan Tire and Automotive last night. They were asking me, where do you think they'll send you? I said Pacific Northwest.
I will tell you, I said earlier, the city that has always popped to mind when I've thought of this is not in the Pacific Northwest.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean that's not where we're going to see.
If I lose,
Dunaway's back on the table
Well,
now.
I've already got it figured out where one of you guys was going to go.
If they lose, I would like to go to the Pacific Northwest.
Don't throw me in the briar patch.
No, I've already done this. I've done this video on one of the EAW drive-ins where I don't want to be sent.
No, I do.
I didn't want to be sent to Florida. I didn't want to be sent to.
No, I'm telling you, I've always wanted to go to the Pacific Northwest.
Right. Well, we're not going to send you there.
Yeah, I would love to do that.
Okay.
Are you a little worried now that I'm back in this? I mean, I would be if I were you.
I'm not worried. Is that an updating point standing? Updated point standings. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, is it updated?
Yep.
Wow,
38,
those
38.
guys got on that quick.
44. Ooh, you closed in on Rockstar really quick. Rockstar's
did?
at 50, yeah.
So I could win this whole thing now.
Oh, yeah, Brown. With Villanova, there's no doubt.
But again, Lance can't, or nobody can catch me, right?
No, you're safe.
Okay,
you're
good.
safe.
That's all I want to hear. I don't really
Tom
care.
Brokaw has called it for you.
Okay, good.
The state of Brown has gone red.
Thank goodness.
Yeah. All right. Quick break here. Part of the show being brought to you by our friends at Odie's. Odie's is where Brown, Rockstar, and I will be doing trivia next Wednesday night.
Yeah, everybody's excited about that. But if you are just looking for a big time, they are, man.
I am because I need the money
my
for what I
inbox
lost
was
in Vegas.
full. Look, it's Birmingham Institution. Great place to hang out, enjoy that great weather on the patio. Ice cold beer buckets full of the Bud Light. Incredible food from Rodney Davis, from the delicious burgers, award-winning wings. My personal favorite, the Diablo sandwich. Live music tonight and tomorrow night. Get in, go see Will Haver and that great staff. It's Odie's Tavern, Crestline Village.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals, and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
When you have questions about your urological health, count on the healthcare experts at Urology Centers of Alabama. With 16 locations and a team of specialists across Alabama, you can find help you need from a trusted UCA physician. Get started at urologycentersalabama.com.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round hosts a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, presented by Redmont Vodka. LT has in-depth Conversations with personalities like Clay Travis and Taylor Hicks. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple and Spotify. And remember to like and subscribe.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Excalibur Services. Join our Total Home Comfort Club. Just like your car, your heating and cooling, electrical and plumbing systems need to be maintained for top performance, safety, and comfort. Call 205-718-8688. Excalibur Services. Alabama license number 15214.
If you missed my NCAA tournament package, we're at Lance'sLock.com. We are guaranteeing a winning tournament. Don't worry, because we still have our guaranteed full refundable day of packages available. Stay tuned to Lance's Lock on Twitter or check in each day of the tournament at Lance'sLock.com for information on how you can get that day's plays. We either win for you or you get your money back guaranteed. Win with us for the NCAA tournament at Lance'sLock.com. Again, go online. It is guaranteed this NCAA tournament, Lance'sLock.com.
LT's got new life. He's back in the bracket challenge. The scoring has been updated. One scoring malfunction last night, but it is corrected right now at nextroundlive.com in our EAW bracket challenge. So LT and I are tied. A lot swings on the UCLA game tonight. UCLA against my North Carolina Tar Heels. So we'll watch that game tonight, 8:29 on CBS. I won't get a chance to watch it. I'll be at the Eric Church concert. Looking forward to going to church tonight.
You wearing your aviators?
Awful. I am going to. That's what he calls it, man.
Does everybody wear their Von Dutch hat and their aviators?
I am trying to figure out what I'm going to wear tonight, but I'll be in a hat because I look younger in a hat, and I'll have some jeans and boots on them.
Oh, do your Canadian tuxedo.
My old denim? Yeah. No, I'm thinking wife's out of town. I think I'm going to go buy a new shirt, an outfit, as she likes to call it.
Yeah, you got to buy a new one for a concert.
Yeah, that makes sense.
For a concert tonight.
Like what kind? I mean, something that you can unbutton and show the chest hair a little bit?
Hey, part of our show is being brought to you by Dr. B. I've noticed recently you've been losing some hair.
Yeah, I appreciate it. You know, if it wasn't for Dr. B, I might end up like you in 20 years. Wow! But the good news is I have discovered Dr. Beckenstein. I'm actually having a virtual conversation with him today because we did that genetic testing. One of the things that he does to determine the best treatment for his patients, Dr. Beckenstein takes pride in treating each patient personally, applying his expertise to produce those quality results. For more than 20 years, women and men have turned to Dr. Beckenstein for a range of cosmetic and reconstructive procedures, uses that experience and his advanced training to help his patients fully understand the procedures they are considering. Look, get preemptive. I should have done this years ago. If you think you might be losing a little bit, Dr. Beckenstein can save the day for you. Call 205-319-0316. That's 205-319-0316. Tell him the Next Round sent you. You can also see more information online at t3hair.net.
It looks like John Emery's got his academic or NCAA problem intact. He missed most of last year, all of last year, for an unannounced reason, but he's back practicing at LSU. Brian Kelly says if you see him out there, that means he's done everything he needs to do to be eligible to play. So he's a big part of, to me, that was one thing LSU was missing last year, was a running game. They didn't run the ball like LSU usually runs the football. Yeah.
Last 2 years, I mean, since Geis left.
Yeah.
And before that, it was obviously Fournette. And LSU, used to just ground and pound, and they just haven't had that element. Clyde Edwards-Helaire did so much for them in 2019, was just wide open, and they had elite athletes everywhere. But, yeah, the last 2 years, LSU has been unable to run the football.
If I said close your eyes in the first LSU snap this year, is it Jaden Daniels, or do you think it's really a battle between five-star Walker Howard, Miles Brennan, and Garrett Nussmeier?
I think I'd go Jaden Daniels.
I would go Jaden Daniels. I think experience is going to account for something. I think Brian Kelly will lean on him a little bit. And look, Jaden Daniels is going to have better athletes around him than he had at Arizona State. Jaden Daniels, going back to that freshman year, 17 touchdowns, only 2 picks. He was really good.
So how many of those guys end up in the portal?
Probably all of them.
Except for Howard,
I don't think Howard will, because I think Jaden Daniels is, if he has the season he can have,
one and done.
Yeah, he'll go on and probably get drafted in the 4th, 5th round, something like that.
Is there a market from what you've seen when healthy, Miles Brennan?
I just hadn't seen him healthy enough.
I mean, I don't think. Look, the first half of so when he was a starter, how many games did he start? He started Mississippi State, Missouri. Got hurt in that Missouri game.
He's only started 4 games.
I was going to say 5.
Yeah. So the first half of that Mississippi State game, they were not good. Then the second half, it was not his problem. They couldn't stop Mississippi State. That was Mike Leach's first game, and State went up and down the field on them. They go to Missouri. He played fine. They just couldn't punch it in. Then he got hurt, I think, in that game. I think that was the game he got hurt. Brennan, I don't think, was bad. I mean, he was far from the problem for LSU, in my opinion. So I think Miles Brennan can be a good quarterback. It just may not be in Baton Rouge.
Something to keep an eye on as we move to camps. Some scrimmages happening this weekend. Tennessee's got a visitor on campus this weekend. It is former USC wide receiver Brew McCoy. You watch a lot of USC football. How good is McCoy?
Well, McCoy was a guy that got in a little bit of trouble. So he went USC, transferred to Texas, transferred back to USC. He's a guy that can play both ways.
One time a five-star
guy coming out, was considered an athlete, could really do anything. Had one big reception for USC. It was against Arizona State to actually win that game a couple of years ago. He really hasn't done anything. There has been nothing, and a lot of people believe it's effort and it's attitude.
Effort and attitude.
Well, those are two things you can control. That's the good thing.
Well, he needs to go to the right place.
Yeah, you need a coach that gets that out of you.
In that atmosphere was way too lax.
But Josh Heupel seems to be an offensive mind that's starting to get a good reputation, and it could be a big land for Tennessee this weekend. Part of our show being brought to you by the great folks at Bud Light. You see the logo behind us, Bud Light Next right here. It is the newest and biggest innovation in beer in forever. Bud Light has done it. It's Bud Light Next. 0 carbs, 80 calories. If you haven't seen it already, spring break for a lot of you next week. You'll see them at the beach. You'll see them at the pool. You'll see them on the golf course. It is Bud Light Next. It's light body, crisp taste. Are you ready for what's next? If you are, find it wherever you buy beer. It is Bud Light Next. I wanted to bring up a guy who committed to Vanderbilt yesterday because I can't imagine a guy. I don't remember what Mount Cody was. Seemed to be taller than this guy.
I think Mount Cody was 6'3", 360.
Okay, Miles Cecil.
Was he 6'3"?
I thought he was.
You thought he was taller or shorter?
I thought he was a little bit shorter, but he could have been 6'3".
I thought he was a little taller. Miles Cecil comes from Cal Poly, committed to Vandy yesterday. He clocks in at 6'3", 385 pounds. I can imagine what that looks like. 6'3", 385.
I think you're going to be pretty close to Mount Cody. I have got him at 6'4". I'm trying to find the weight he played at, though.
360 sounded right to me
That's
when you said
about right.
it.
I think he was 6'4", 360. This guy's going to be built like Mount, or maybe not built like him, but the size of Mount Cody.
You can eat, literally, if you had to, 30 crystals, right?
Oh, yeah.
How many crystals do you think this dude could eat?
All of them. Yes, he could eat
60 or 70.
Well, I think we've had people on the show say they could do 62.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
I think Lunsford said he could do 62, didn't he?
In a pinch, Lunsford, for a free trip to Disney World tomorrow.
He goes all the time.
How many could you do?
Do what?
Eat crystals.
How many could he have?
He says probably.
Yeah. I think if we put the field of 68, a name on each crystal bun, I could give a shot at 68.
Oh, my God.
For 68, I'll wipe every steak.
You couldn't see this coming?
No, I'm saving the wipe every steak just in case you lose this thing. I may offer that later on.
Hey, you want to go. That's the funny thing. I had this conversation.
He wants to
again.
go.
I said, look, I kind of get it because like when you would have these trips when you're married, it's like you get away from everything and it's fun. Now that I'm not married, I don't want these trips anymore. And
I actually thought about this morning when I was trying to figure in my mind, am I safe? I was like, the one place Dunaway does not want to be is home. So this trip is right up his alley right now. This is perfect for you.
I'm telling you.
If you lost this thing?
His connector is at the house. His connector is the driveway. You got to stay there.
And he would wave the connecting thing. Hey, man, you can send
me anywhere. Send me anywhere.
As many flights as you want, man. International, if you'd like. I'd love to tour the world. When we come back, Brown says that the discussion about best all-time quarterback that Pro Football Focus had earlier this week is interesting. We'll talk about that and more on the Sweet 16 when we come back. Part of the show being brought to you by Cowan Equipment. Poll questions are out as we speak at Next Round Live. Tell us.
Yeah, our friends at Cowan Equipment. If you're having a hard time finding that new plastic on the seat piece of heavy equipment, check out Cowan Equipment's rental fleet hit list for a wide range of well-maintained equipment from the rental fleet for sale now. Visit cowan.com/featured used equipment or call 800-239-COWAN for more information.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway from The Next Round. The best ride I've ever had is the car I'm in right now, an Alfa Romeo Stelvio from our friends at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. In a world where we hear about supply chain all the time, that's not a problem at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. They have the largest selection in the Southeast, and people come from all over to work with Bo O'Neill and his team. Find out for yourself. Stop by the dealership just off I-459 Grants Mill Road exit or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com.
Hello, Vulcan here. Can we talk? Sure, I'm the biggest thing in Birmingham, being 56 feet tall, but big isn't always better. It's what you're big on. Like the great community banking at First Bank's new financial center in Homewood. Their reputation for customer service towers. Bank where you stand tall, without birds perching on your head. No, they're building a nest.
First Bank, now open at 404 Hollywood Boulevard. Member FDIC.
Sweeten your day with a dessert from Cookie Dough Magic. Their shop's locally owned in Birmingham, Trussville, and Huntsville, and offer 13 flavors of edible cookie dough, milkshakes, sundaes, and more. Visit a location today or order online mycookiedoughmagic.com.
Hey everyone, John Lunsford here for our friends at Way to Wellness. I've now been on the program for about 6 weeks, and in that time, I've now lost over 40 pounds. Leslie and her team have taught me how to go about reaching my goals in the right way, and they're there to answer any questions and hold me accountable along with the entire Next Round crew. It's been much easier than I thought it would be, and it can be for you too. Just visit aplanforme.com to learn more about their program and then join us in our journey to healthy living. That's aplanforme.com to get started on your weight loss journey with Way to Wellness.
March has arrived and you want to watch all the games. So make sure the only thing upset is your bracket. Call Blakely's Bouquets today. Order a beautiful arrangement for your girl so you can watch the game without the guilt. My friends at Blakely's Bouquets have unique and custom designs, and they give you speedy same-day delivery. Order online at blakeleysbouquets.com or over the phone 205-579-4900 or stop by in person right on Oxmoor Road in Homewood. Avoid the upsets at Blakely's Bouquets.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Excalibur Services. Join our Total Home Comfort Club. Just like your car, your heating and cooling, electrical and plumbing systems need to be maintained for top performance, safety, and comfort. Call 205-718-8688. Excalibur Services. Alabama license number 15214.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com. The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
All right, fine. Oh, no. Halfway through the show. Not final hour yet. Halfway through the show. It's the Champy's World Famous Fried Chicken Hour. Glad to be here. Andy Kennedy later on this hour. He'll be with us at 11:45 after we do trash. Hope you're enjoying your Friday. A lot of you are on your way to spring break. And take us along with you. Brownie and all of us will be here next week. Rockstar, Forrester, Lunsford, and me. LT gets a week off next week as he does the spring break thing, and we look forward to continuing the football conversation next week. More of that in a second as Brownie walks us through a recent Pro Football Focus story that caught his eye. But first, let's do the headlines. It's brought to you by our friends at Wayne's.
Get that Barefoot Goods summer lawn. Now is the time to get that EnviroLawn agreement. Make sure your lawn looks great this summer. We've all got it at our place because we only trust Wayne's. Right now, get the first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement when you use the code TNR for the next round, TNR, at 866-WAYNES1, 866-WAYNES, and the number 1. Let Wayne's create your happy place. Call 866-WAYNES1. Use the code TNR to get the first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement at Wayne's.
Do you guys like Eric Musselman? I like Eric Musselman.
I don't dislike Eric Musselman.
Yeah,
he did a great job last night.
I think there are a lot of people that don't like him. I think the tight shirt, the European look, the energetic, over the top fist pumps and stuff like that.
People were.
Forrester. I wanted Forrester to play. Did you have locker room stuff you were playing? I got beat up on Twitter a little bit.
This is the way you should act if you win.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, look at him last night celebrating. But my goodness, you spend your life working for these moments. Why is it wrong to celebrate like this?
So Dunaway, you were telling me he got a lot of the act like you've been there before.
Yeah.
News alert, they haven't.
Yeah.
They've never beaten a 1 seed. He has never had a win this big because. Do you guys even remember? I had to look it up. I'm going to confess. Do you remember who they beat last year to make the Elite Eight?
I think they beat last year one of those Big Ten teams that were not.
No, I
good.
think it was Michigan, wasn't it?
It was not. I'm going to have to look it up again. I've already forgotten.
I thought it was a bad Big Ten team. But my goodness, I mean, if you spend your life doing anything and you have a big moment in what you're doing, celebrate and enjoy
I agree
life.
completely.
I am not of the act like you've been there before. He's not taunting against anybody.
Yeah.
He didn't go over and get Mark Few's face. He ran to, his mother, who was in the stands, hadn't seen him coach a game at Arkansas, and celebrated with her.
Yeah, there can be some ridiculous celebrations after maybe a regular season win sometimes.
Well, he took his shirt off when they beat Auburn and danced around with the crowd.
But I'm kind of with you guys. I mean, look, Eric Musselman's trying to build something here at Arkansas, and we just saw Kelvin Sampson take his shirt off, and nobody said a word about that.
Yeah, they beat 15-seed Oral Roberts.
To get to the Elite Eight?
To get to the Elite Eight. And they did it in front of, I think, 7,000 people in Indianapolis. So don't tell me last night didn't feel a little bit different when you're beating overall number one in the nation, Gonzaga, in front of a packed house.
Mostly Duke fans, but yes, a packed house.
But to get to the Elite Eight,
and
that had to feel different.
First time you've ever, as a program, beaten a number 1 seed.
Yeah, so I got no problem with the way he reacted. Yeah. I thought it was fantastic. I would have done the same thing had I been him.
Let me ask you this. Do you think, because you heard the noise in the game after that, how many Duke fans were out there thinking they were watching the last Coach K game or wanted to be there if it was? Do you think they were cheering for Gonzaga or Arkansas as they were sitting
Arkansas.
there? You think they got a better shot against Arkansas?
I think you always want the lower seed to win, yeah.
But does Arkansas have now? Could we talk about Musselman? You can make the argument, at least in this moment, that he's the second best coach.
You're about to go do a big topic right here in the headlines, aren't you?
I'll save it.
Yeah, save it to right. Let me do the soundbite, and we'll do that topic now instead of the Pro Football Focus.
Are you reading my mind?
Oh yeah, it's much more interesting.
Okay.
Here's Eric Musselman talking about just how physical Arkansas was, and sort of their DNA. Man, they bring their lunch pail when they play you.
I mean, we just wanted to be physical, plain and simple. We wanted them to feel bodies. I played in that league. I know what some of the teams are like in that league, and the physicality and the speed that we can play with is just different. And obviously they played a really tough schedule early in the season, but it's been a long time in conference play since they faced a team like us. And we weren't going to back down, I can tell you that, inside. When we took away their threes, I thought it was as good as we could play against a really, really great team that's extremely well coached.
I mean, he did not shy away one bit of saying, look, I played in that league, talking about the West Coast Conference.
Yeah.
I know what they've been facing. and they haven't faced a team like us in a long, long time.
Yeah, look, I don't think they took away their threes. They just couldn't make the threes. Everybody collapsed on Timmy. Timmy still had his 25, but Holmgren getting in foul trouble. And I give a ton of credit to Arkansas. They were more physical. But if Gonzaga would have hit those threes, I think they would have been fine.
But people complained about the officiating. Those were fouls.
That last foul was not a foul.
The one where he jumped straight up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that looks like a foul, but by rule, I think if you jump straight up and don't, lower the arms down, I don't think that's a foul.
It's hard to call that.
It looked like contact was definitely initiated by the offensive player.
Yeah, it was. But even if you're jumping from inside the protective circle, which he had both feet inside.
That's what Sterator said.
Yeah. I thought it was a foul.
I thought it was a bad call. But you know what? I still think at that point in the game, Arkansas was going to win the game. It was going to be a little bit tighter.
Yeah.
Once it got to 5 minutes, I never thought Gonzaga was going to lose the game until the 5-minute mark, and then I started to think this thing's over.
But I will also say Timmy is the king of the old chicken wing when he's dribbling around somebody, and that doesn't get called all the time.
And he missed some chippies, too.
He did. And Timmy did not have his best game. He was phenomenal in the second half against Memphis, yeah. But he missed some short ones.
You know how you miss the short ones? Because you think somebody's coming to body you up
Maybe
as you're going close to the rim, and you put a little bit of mustard on that thing.
It felt like Gonzaga vastly underestimated Arkansas's quickness. That's what it felt like watching the game. Arkansas's got quick hands. They play really good defensively that way. And that was obviously a huge difference because Gonzaga turned it over a ton, especially in comparison to what they normally do.
Okay, now LT wants to ask the Musselman-Pittman question. Knock it out.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think Musselman-Pittman, you can make the argument there's only two programs, combination of college football, coach, football, and football basketball that would be better than Arkansas.
I'm interested
in the SEC or national?
In the SEC.
Because you're going to go Alabama because it is so heavy.
Skewed.
It's so skewed in one way, but you can't ignore that.
Yeah, and I'm going to take Kentucky.
I was going to see if Kentucky was your other one.
And then outside of that, I don't think that I've got a combination that would be better.
So Heupel did not do enough for you at Tennessee last year.
Year one. I saw enough in 2 years of Pittman with how bad that program was.
I'm with Lance. I think Tennessee may be number 4.
I think I would. Well, I mean, Harsin skews it so far the other way.
I mean, Jimbo's got a national championship, but Buzz Williams is a pretty good coach.
Yeah, A&M or Tennessee.
I mean, those are some really good combinations there, and that's why Florida was okay when Mike White left. They're resetting on both sides there in Florida. They think they should be better in that. Mississippi State has fallen off a bit at basketball. Howland is changing over there. I mean, it's a great point of what Pittman and Musselman are doing.
Yeah, I don't know. Would you guys go Kentucky 1 and Alabama 2?
No. Saban just skews it so much.
I mean, Nate Oates isn't that far off.
I'm not saying
Nate Oates
they won the SEC
conference and a tournament.
Alabama has got the coach they need right now.
No, he's got a conference championship.
Any doubt? I think he's a tremendous coach. All I'm saying is Mark Stoops, what he's done with that football program, he has become an elite coach to me. From what he's been able to do, Calipari is still an elite coach.
He is, but I mean, at some point we got to start asking on Calipari. I mean, what's happening here in the tournament?
He's not getting NBA players anymore. I mean, John Clay.
I mean, you'll give me Gonzaga's a better program right now, right?
Well, they got bounced in the first round. LT, you don't. I mean, Gonzaga with all their warts and easy conference play, however you want to do it. They haven't been bounced from the first round in forever.
And by the way, Mark Few's never been to the NIT.
Yeah.
Robert Morris beat Calipari in the NIT.
Well, no, I don't think that's a fair.
Well, I mean, they were in the NIT.
They were
not. It's a fact.
It is a fact, and I know it's Kentucky. They should never be in the NIT.
But Mark Few, since '99 when he took the program, he has never missed the tournament.
He has not. But that is easier to do in the West Coast Conference than it is the SEC. I don't care how elite your program is.
But Kentucky should never.
I don't disagree with you, Lance.
Ever miss
but
one.
You'll give me that. It's easier to do that in the West Coast
but
Conference.
Kentucky should never miss the tournament.
Guys, I'm saying I agree with you on that.
Oh, look at that beautiful Arkansas sunset there.
That's Pittman's backyard.
Yep,
that's his backyard.
And it looked like I can tell the first one. The second one looks like there's a hog mounting a hog.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that could be. I don't know what he does in his free time.
So the tweet says
he's all in, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
He is, yes.
And they need a new deal for him coming soon. Musselman and Razorback basketball beat number 1. It's time to break out the hidden secret. Was going to wait for football, but tonight was just too big. And I guess the hidden secret is that rock monument he's built in his backyard?
I guess.
Is muzzling
but
the
that
little rock?
hashtag is one of the longest I've ever seen. Turn that damn jukebox on.
That's an old Sam Pittman line. It's a really good one, too.
That was after the very first win, right? At Mississippi State.
I wish I could find this John Clay stat. I found it really, really interesting, but I am not.
No, that looks like a place I'd kind of like to hang out. Not around the statues, but I mean wherever he is on that body of water.
Pittman's a fun guy. In fact,
you think he's on the Ozarks?
Probably.
I mean,
that's
right there in Fayetteville. It's at his house.
Yeah, aren't the Ozarks?
You think Marty
more
and
south?
Wendy have breezed by there on their pontoon before?
Marty Bird.
They're probably storing the money right there in those rocks.
Hey, little girl.
How's that old guy?
For me?
How's that old guy say? Marty Bird.
Marty Bird.
Hey, that's coming back in April, by the way.
Is it already?
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah.
Final episode's April. I think it comes April 24th. Don't quote me on that. That's a beautiful sunset there.
No, it really is.
I mean, I'm willing
Or
to
sunrise,
say.
hell.
I'm willing to.
You think
say,
Jen Bielema took that picture?
I'm willing to say that of all the SEC coaches, Sam Pittman might be the one I would most. None of them I want to hang out with, but Sam Pittman might be the most. He just seems like a laid back. I'm like, I think if you went to Sam Pittman's lake house, you'd enjoy yourself, Lance.
No, I could see that.
More so than any other coach in the SEC. I can't think of another one I would say, I'd like to hang out with that guy. I bet he's fun. And I don't know that Sam Pittman is. I'm just saying, of all of them, I think he may be the top.
My fear of hanging out with Nick Saban is I'm not sure how well we'd eat.
Like depending on what you want.
He's very regimental.
Lane Kiffin could be fun to hang out with, depending on what your night, which direction you want the night to go.
I'm not sure Lane we're going to eat anything. We drink about whatever we want.
The thing about Lane,
your finger might get tired.
Right. Lane feels like the type.
It's a Tinder joke for those of you that.
Yeah, Lane feels like the type that early in the night, it's like, hey, I'm going to head on with. Yeah. And then you're on your own.
He ditches his buddies for that first.
Oh, I don't think there's any doubt that happened.
No, I think Leach is a good call. Leach would be fun. He might wear you out.
I'm just going to tell you, I think Leach, that whole act is going to wear on you after about an hour.
Oh.
So you want to cosplay or not?
I agree 100%. I'm tired of being the pirate, Mike.
No, I think he might do that with a group of people. If it was just you and Leach, I think he might loosen up a little bit and not
Maybe
put the act on his heart.
But I think Leach, as he is a fun guy in an interview and a press conference. But if you were, going to spend a whole day with Leach and you got that act all day, I'd get tired of it.
Mark says hanging with Charles Barkley would be the ultimate. We've done it several times. It's always fun. And I'll tell you, Barkley is as nice to Barkley and Auburn fans as anybody in the world. Love what he does. Brian Kelly doesn't look like anybody I want to hang with.
Nope. Most of them I wouldn't.
I mean, Coach Harson's having to work too hard right now to do it. Not sure Nick turns it off ever. He's always recruiting or working.
Yeah, because the one thing I don't want to talk with him is football, so I don't want that guy.
Pittman would be fun. I think Mark Stoops would be fun.
I don't know.
I mean, heck, Kirby's been fun. I don't know if he still is.
Yeah, I don't
Kirby
know if
used
Stoops
to be
would
fun.
Stoops doesn't seem fun.
Yeah.
Kirby used to be fun. You don't think Stoops would be fun?
Kirby's fun.
Yeah.
I don't know if he is anymore. He won a national championship.
Well, I think Kirby was more fun.
Assistant Kirby.
As assistant coach, Kirby was fun.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say it. I was about to say one night I saw Kirby, but I'm not going to say it.
I mean, we've been at events.
Was he with Lance Thompson?
No.
We've been at events with Kirby, and
Kirby can
is,
dance.
Kirby is fun to hang with.
I'll tell you, Kirby can dance.
I was assistant coach Kirby.
Yeah. Haven't seen Kirby as the head coach. All right, part of our show being brought to you by the great folks at Champy's, world-famous fried chicken. If you're looking for that perfect place to have lunch today, it is now officially lunchtime down in Alabaster, Highway 119 in Alabaster. A lot of you are heading past Alabaster on your way to the beach today, tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday. You knew it was coming.
I did.
You can stop by Champy's on the way to or back from the beach as well. Sterling will serve you a great southern fried lunch right there. Grilled items as well. Those Mississippi Delta tamales and a lot more. It is Champy's world famous fried chicken. Champy'sChicken.com. Trash is coming up on the other side. Brown, it's too late to get into this Pro Football Focus.
Let's do that some other time.
Okay, we'll save it for some other time. I want to get one more thing out here quickly. What can it be? What can it be? Let's do this.
Let's do a break.
Well, we're going to go to a break here. I got one more sponsor to get to, but I wanted to got to do 3 a segment, Brown. Florida State's losing a starting cornerback, Jarvis Brownlee. He's in the portal. 11 starts last year. That's a big deal. Pittsburgh quarterback Davis Bevel already hitting the portal, not going to hang around and battle Keaton Slovis at Pittsburgh. He's seen the writing on the wall already this spring.
Yeah, Slovis is going to be the guy there.
Bevel was the backup to Kenny Pickett last year, played the bowl game, but they're not even, making it like a quarterback battle. He's like, I see what this is going to be. I'm going to go ahead and go.
I said it yesterday. I'll say it again. This portal is getting full of quarterbacks, and there's not going to be destinations for all these guys. Sometimes you got to just suck it up and be the backup.
Yeah.
And be QB2.
But no, they all think they're going to be the guy that comes out of the portal. I mean, D. Davis doesn't go in thinking, oof, the thing's full. I may not have a landing spot. He thinks, no, I'm good enough. I'll have a landing spot. But you're right.
Can I interest you in a Tyreek Hill?
Oh, I would love.
Bite?
Yes.
Okay.
We've got a bite.
Something. Okay. Give me, which one do you want? Commitment to win at Miami or looking forward to being with Jalen Waddle? Your choice.
Oh, commitment to win. I want to hear about that.
What he thinks about South Beach.
Okay. Give me cut number 8. Tyreek Hill introduced yesterday. Look at him. He's in Miami Dolphin stuff.
Yeah, the crappy stuff, but that's all they got right now.
Jeez, what happened to that hat?
I would love to see Brown in that hat. Could they not get it?
It looks like a T-shirt hat. It's like he made it out of a T-shirt.
I'll tell you what, if they win a Super Bowl, I will wear that hat every day for a month. Church.
Wow.
Will you wear the chain?
Wow.
Because according to the Aliceville Women's Correctional Institution, that's your number.
So we're going to do that on the air?
I wasn't, but
no, go ahead now. No, Lance has said it is so obscure, the Aliceville Women's Correctional Facility.
Go ahead and do it. Brag.
No, I'm not. It's all brag.
No, I'm jealous. I'm jealous.
You're jealous?
Yes. I wish Cell Block C liked him a little Jimmy Dunaway like they like you.
Well, I bet if we threw you in there, you could have your way. Next bracket payoff.
I got Caillou.
Put you in Gen Pop in Aliceville for.
I got Caillou.
They'd size you up quick.
Apparently, Brandon, go ahead and tell them what you were told yesterday.
I mean, I was not going to bring this up on the show.
I'll say it, and you can clean it up if you want. So we had a couple in studio yesterday,
That's right.
And I forget the gentleman's name now.
The husband was he's a guard.
Use names anyway.
He's a guard at the Aliceville Women's Correctional Facility, which is a state women's penitentiary.
And he said that they watch The Zone on Sunday nights.
ABC 30 through 40.
That's right, every Sunday night, because apparently once you get on schedule, you stay on schedule.
And I might be off on the quote, but it was something. I'm paraphrasing here. Brown is the cute one that picks football.
Pretty sports boy is what I heard.
He said, Brown, they really like you there. And I was like, hey, excuse me? And he goes, yeah, they call you the pretty boy that talks sports. Now, Dunaway is jealous of that, right, Star?
Roadshow?
Roadshow?
Yeah. Like Johnny
Brown
Cash?
finally would plug up the
Again,
wires.
you still have a chance of losing. I'll give you all the stakes back if you let me off the hook and you go to Aliceville for 6 hours.
Inside or outside?
Yeah. Inside.
What?
With or without batteries? All right. Tyreek Hill yesterday on the commitment to winning.
What does it tell you about the organization's commitment to winning? They brought you in, they brought Teron, they're bringing in players. What does that tell you?
Just like they said in the rounds, F them picks, man. F them picks at the end of the day. But, man, bringing Teron in, man, they definitely want to put all the right pieces around the quarterback because the quarterback is the most important player on the field. You know, having myself, Teron, and a few more other pieces that were already here, you definitely can tell that the owner want to win. Coach McDaniels, Chris Greer, all of those guys want to win. So we just all looking forward to the challenge, to the journey, and I can't wait to work, man.
Is that what the Rams say? F them picks?
Yeah, that's what Les Snead said when.
Does he call the quarterback and the owner? I can't remember their names. The quarterback and the owner.
No, but the funny thing, he doesn't even know his coach.
Yeah.
It's Mike McDaniel.
Hey,
his head, at least
everything he said.
His head's in the right place. Yeah. Money and Rams were the first thing he talks about.
This guy ain't here to make friends. He's here to win Super Bowls.
No, go
right,
back.
Star?
He doesn't even know his coach's name.
No, it's okay.
Play it again.
Do you think he could pick Mike McDaniel out of a lineup?
Yes. This is ridiculous. What a ridiculous conversation this is.
Commitment to winning. They brought you in, they brought Teron, they're bringing in players. What does that tell you?
Just like they said in the rounds, F them picks, man. If them picks at the end of the day, but man, bringing Teron in, man, they definitely want to put all the right pieces around the quarterback because the quarterback is the most important player on the field. You know, having myself, Teron, and a few more other pieces that were already here, you definitely can tell that the owner want to win. Coach McDaniels, Chris Greer, all of those guys want to win. So we just all looking forward to the challenge, to the journey, and I can't wait to work, man.
McDaniels.
I mean, my gosh.
I mean, McDaniels. I mean,
Owner.
that's close. Owner.
Quarterback.
Yeah. I am more upset.
He didn't mention Saban.
Yeah.
Or, no, didn't mention Tua.
Yeah, I'm more upset he didn't mention Tua's name. That team is broken locker room, bro. Broken locker room. All righty, quick break here. Are you reading How Beautiful You Are now in the break room?
Just go to break.
Okay. Back in a moment with Trash. Andy Kennedy after that.
Did we do that other commercial? Oh,
no, part of the show right now is being brought to you by the great folks at Nichols Outfitters.
Better hurry up if it's one of Lance's.
Nichols Outfitters.
It's a fire drill over there. Hey, listen, Nichols Outfitters has that 10-up Jimmy Dunaway. There's big savings under it, too, and it is through April 1st. This is no April Fool's joke. Come out and save big on brands like Cool, Badlands, Columbia, Drake, and more. More than 50% off into the big tent for the big sale. But hurry, it will not be there long. Now through April 1. Nichols Outfitters, I-65 in Pelham.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Farmfolio. If you're concerned about market volatility or inflation, Farmfolio can help you diversify your portfolio into cash-flowing farmland property. We all know about rental real estate. Cash flow and appreciation are the name of the game. With Farmfolio's productive farmland lots, your trees act as the tenants, and they pay you in fruit, which is sold by Farmfolio's international sales team to the likes of Walmart and Costco, ultimately generating cash flow for you. As your cash flow increases, your property value also increases. Just like tenant-occupied real estate, the best part is you don't have to be a farmer. You own, they farm, and you earn. This is the way it works at Farmfolio. For more information, you can go online, check everything out today. Go to farmfolio.net. That's farmfolio.net. Check it out today. If you're concerned about that market volatility or inflation, Farmfolio is your best friend. Go online today, farmfolio.net. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the Next Round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
Did you tweak your shoulder pulling down the attic ladder? Feel a pop in your elbow working out? Or feeling pain in your knees getting up from the couch at halftime? Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics has 9 locations in the Birmingham metro area, affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health, to get your life back on track. Your health can't wait. Call Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics at 855-219-6200 or visit PrecisionSportsOrtho.com.
Support the show and grab some great t-shirts and hoodies right now in the Next Round store. Buy the Alabama State Map shirts in your team's favorite colors, the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest, or Next Round flag shirts are also online now. Just go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store. The traditional Next Round logo shirts are there too. Buy them for yourself, or they make a great gift for someone else. And let us know what you'd like to see in the store coming up. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Banking isn't just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. AmFirst was founded for members just like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means services that grow and change with the times to serve you better. Now, every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. You can even customize the app, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the number one priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. That's amfirst.org, America's first federal credit union, federally insured by the NCUA.
The racing, the big one, the camping, it's all just bigger at Talladega. And with a doubleheader on Saturday and the premiere of the next-gen cars on Sunday, it's just going to keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. NASCAR's biggest and baddest track is back. The Talladega NASCAR Weekend, April 23rd through the 24th. Get your tickets now at TalladegaSuperspeedway.com.
Andy Kennedy, not far from joining us here on the show. Looking forward to talking to Andy. Be my first chance to talk to him since the NCAA tournament. Such a great year for them, but came up a little short, wanting to beat Houston, but you see what Houston is doing. So Andy's coming up after Trash. Right now, I want to remind you, my buddies at Blakely's Bouquets can deliver any flower you need, any bouquet you need, any plant you need. They got other great gifts there as well, including candles and everything. If you are looking for the get out of jail free card with the wife or girlfriend, Blakely's is that for you. If you're looking to be Mr. Everything to the woman in your life, Blakely's is that for you. Everything that you need can all happen at one place. You go on the website, Blakely'sBouquets.com. That's BLAKELEES, bouquets.com. Blakely's Bouquets, or you can call them up. 579-4900, 579-4900, 205 area code. Or if you want to visit them in person, right there, Oxmoor Road, downtown Old Homewood. You can't beat it. Blakely's Bouquets. They've got beautiful arrangements for the girl in your life, especially when you catch yourself watching too much basketball or in the fall, too much football. It's the best way to get them back on the right side. It's Blakely's Bouquets. All right, let's do Trash. Hit the big button, Rockstar, and we'll get into it today. Let's do it.
Congratulations, The Cure Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductees 2019. Are you as excited as I am?
By the sounds of it, no.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
Our friends at Mortgage Right with us from day one. If you're looking for that fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of a top-notch mortgage professional. Get your fix. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR. We talked about eating all those crystals earlier.
I'm hungry. I could eat them right now.
British competitive eater broke a Guinness World Record for eating 19 chicken nuggets in 60 seconds.
Woo.
How do you not choke?
Yeah. 19 in 60 seconds. Oh, it's a girl?
She's pretty thin for a nugget eater.
I would agree.
That is not her.
That is her.
She's got a little Hope Solo in her.
She looks like a witch.
Hopefully Hope North, not Hope South.
Oh, go wow.
Hey, what is in a chicken nugget?
Maybe chicken. Maybe chicken. I don't know.
I think it
Chicken
is.
parts.
I think it's like tendons and ligaments and anything that falls off the good parts.
Well, her name is Leah. She is from England's West Midlands. She broke the world record while she was backstage at the Guinness World Records Italian TV show Le Show dei Record in Milan.
Did she swallow them whole? How do you eat 19 in 60
Now,
seconds?
her goal was to eat 20 nuggets in 1 minute, but she was only able to finish 19.
I don't believe this, honestly.
According to Guinness, she ate a total of 12.5 ounces of chicken nuggets, which beat the previous record of 10.5 ounces back in 2020. This isn't her first title. She's also got Guinness World Records in eating the fastest mince pies, 3 of those. What is a mince pie? Is that a meat pie?
Yeah, I think it is.
so,
I don't know how big those are, though.
Fastest time to eat 3 pickled eggs. Fastest time to eat a muffin with no hands. That's impressive. The most marshmallows eaten in 1 minute with no hands. The most tomatoes eaten in 1 minute. And the most chicken nugget pies. Do you guys want to guess why?
Because Mike Pereira is her husband, and
It was a personal foul.
He made a wrong call.
You'll never guess.
Targeting.
It was her reluctance to fart in front of her significant other.
Oh,
Well, I don't do that.
I don't either, but I leave the room. You got to get it
Yeah,
out.
so she just kept stopped up, basically.
It resulted in a dangerous gas buildup. She detailed her fiasco in her Instagram story for her 15.7 million followers, which, again, I think this is the way you get these followers is you lie about stories
you
like
have a
this.
ridiculous story.
Yeah. So far, Rockstar, you are 2 for 2. When I've looked at the preview screen,
Didn't expect this.
didn't expect the photo of the person we're talking about. We're 2 for 2 in stories now.
Yeah, she doesn't look like somebody's going to be crop dusting around the house.
No, not at all.
She's holding it in, man.
Yeah.
She's a lady.
Quote, I woke up at 5:30 a.m. with severe stomach pains, ended up in the hospital. Now she goes by her stage name, Polka.
No, but is that Polka?
Hey,
She's a 27-year-old superstar, according to this article.
Willy Wonka, when that person floats away, is it gas? Is it like...
It's burps.
Burps, okay.
Yeah.
Not farts.
They were that big fan. They had to keep burping, Charlie.
Was that, what was the girl's name that was so annoying? She turned purple.
Veruca Salt.
Veruca Salt.
An extremely intoxicated young couple stole a school bus, took it on a joyride before crashing it through a neighbor's fence early Tuesday morning, according to the sheriff's office.
I bet these people are going to look like I think, Rockstar. Yep. Spot on on this one. I'm not at all shocked by this
She is
one.
not amused by that
Oh,
camera.
my God. She needs sleep.
Yep. She looks like Pete Davidson.
Yeah. And the guy on the right looks like,
Ooh, I
he looks
don't
like an
know.
actor.
Who was Darth Vader?
He looks a little like James Franco, a little bit.
Oh, I was going to go the guy that was in Scrubs.
Zach
No.
Braff.
Oh, no, Zach Braff. He
Yeah,
does have a little Zach
little
Braff.
bit.
Yep.
He's got a lot of hair, though.
Yeah, but you just missed one, Rockstar. I completely expected them to look just like this.
Trying to think of the guy that played on The Force Awakens, the bad guy.
You know what they need more than a bath?
Adam Driver. There we go.
A little bit.
A little
There
Adam
we go.
Driver, yeah. Got his facial hair.
They need a nap. Look how tired she
But
is.
you don't sleep a lot in
She's
the
not
clink.
amused.
Oh,
Like
man.
you need,
Smile. What did you just say?
you need to show that picture to your kids and saying, "Look,
This is what happens.
this is what doing things wrong makes you look like."
Still
Well,
one
deputies
school
were
bus.
called just before 4 a.m. when neighbors woke up to discover county school bus had crashed through their fence. Driver and his girlfriend both arrested. Now, investigators determined that Cody Green, 21, the gentleman there on the right, and Haley Michelle Turner, 21, the one with the black circles under the eyes, had broken into the parking lot of Moses Middle School, stole the school bus, used it to plow through the gates. They then used the bus to push their own car up a hill, then took turns behind the wheel.
If I just dropped
Your
you
turn,
in a,
Haley.
dropped you in a school bus right now, you think you could get around in it? Like if your life depended on you getting from
The short bus, maybe, but not a
think
real
I
school
not
bus.
a real
Now,
big
getting in Brett from New Mexico's rig, I don't think I could do it.
one.
I think I
Could you
could do a
imagine
school
that?
bus.
Yeah.
Because I think a school bus is just a big manual transmission.
I think now I remember. I think as a kid, some of them were. No, they're automatic. I think. I don't think they're manual.
Yeah, they're automatic now.
I think
School
as a kid they were manual.
Oh, yeah. That'd be pretty easy to drive.
Pretty easy to
I
drive.
think I can remember them being manual as a
I
kid.
wouldn't want to park it.
But see, that's the problem. These kids would have never been able to steal it if it was manual.
That's right. They wouldn't know how to do it.
WSBTV.com channel 2 with that picture there. Is that Atlanta?
Yes, it is.
In Georgia?
Well, at least they're not freezing like us at 75 degrees there.
64 here in the studio today.
Maybe. On a good day.
I got 61 outside, so you're a little warmer.
How pissed would you be if this was your kid? An elementary student on a field trip from Alabama
Oh no!
was left
Local
behind
story.
at the Nashville Zoo earlier this week.
I would be upset.
I would be
Student on the field trip from the Hart Academy at the Julian Newman Elementary School in Athens Monday apparently became separated from the group at the zoo. Nashville Zoo spokesperson Jim Bartu said the child had found a zoo employee at a restaurant in the early afternoon and said he thought he had been left behind. Quote, we started our lost child protocol. Security was called. They took care of the child until the parents showed up. He stayed with park security, watched cartoons, took a nap.
I mean, I've got to drive all the way up there and get the kid
Yeah,
too.
you got to get him. That's not fair.
But
we left him. You get him.
Yeah, you go get him. It's your problem now.
But my son's on a trip right now with his school. I assume every time they get on the bus, they have to go. Did you ever have to go 1, 2, 3,
no, ours
4,
was
all the
always
way?
the buddy system. Like, does everybody have their buddy with them?
Yeah, buddy system's better.
Yeah.
Oh. No, I mean, head count's good. If you get to,
but everybody can miscount.
That's right.
You ever seen the movie Open Water?
Or
True story.
Did not.
Life with Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence. That's how they get out.
So 8,
They script
9,
the count.
11, 12, 13.
Okay, you guys are on your way to wellness, right? Everybody's losing a lot of weight up here.
Yes.
Here are some that plan works.
It does.
That plan works for everyone. Here are some diet plans of the past that I don't think work well. How about the drinking man's diet? 1960s, Robert Cameron self-published the best-selling book that as long as you didn't have carbs, you could drink as much alcohol as you wanted. After all, drinking calories, according to him, were good calories.
Probably not true, but I understand why that sold a lot of books.
How'd you get that book out? Self-published. Cool.
The buttermilk diet. I don't think I've ever had buttermilk.
My grandmother used to dip her crackers in it. She'd make a concoction.
No, my
buttermilk, crunch some crackers in it, and then eat it with a spoon.
Same one that spit.
Yeah, she spit. She had breath.
My grandmom used to make cornbread at every meal. My granddad would crumble it up in buttermilk and eat it with a spoon.
My granddad.
That was his dessert.
Yep.
Okay, well, this
And I remember
diet-
as a kid thinking it looked good, and I tried it one time.
Dr. Irwin Maxwell Stillman wrote a diet book in 1967 called The Doctor's Quick Weight Loss Diet, which consisted of drinking only 6 glasses of buttermilk a day. That's all you could have.
That's your diet?
Yeah.
Oh. I'd rather.
No way to live life, is it?
No, I'd rather be fat.
How about the baby food diet, supposedly started by celebrity trainer Tracy Anderson in the early 2010s? I do remember hearing about
I
this
did
one.
this one for a while.
The goal is to eat
I did.
14 jars of baby food a day. That was 1,000 calories with a small adult chewable dinner.
Can I just tell you that?
What did you have for dinner? I had a small adult chewable dinner.
Can I just tell you, my diapers were interesting.
Yeah. Very viscous.
Did you really do that diet?
I did.
Oh.
How'd it work out?
It did not work out
How
well.
does baby food taste? Like mashed up carrots.
We all remember when you have babies, right?
Maggie kept having to scrub his chin.
When you
to
change your baby diapers, sometimes they're like,
Well, it's just paste.
or green mush,
You
or
basically shat what you eat.
exactly. It looks the same. Same going in, going out. I throw my spoon. It was awful.
Only done away.
And the final diet, the cabbage soup diet. Diet revolved around eating cabbage soup every
God,
day.
I bet
remember
your
that
breath
one.
is
There was a weather guy. Look it up real quick, Brown. WLEX, Lexington, Kentucky. What's the chocolate thing at Wendy's? Frosty?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look for WLEX Weatherman Frosty Diet and see if his name pops up. I can't remember his name, but when I was there, early 90s, this guy got published nationally. It was a national story. All he did was eat Frosties from Wendy's every day. That was
he lost weight?
And he lost tons of weight, but that's all he ate every day was a Frosty.
I mean, you could do this with different things, like the Lunchables that I eat. If I ate just 3 Lunchables, one for lunch, dinner, and go back to breakfast, so 3 Lunchables a day, I bet I'd lose 25 pounds in a month.
Well, there's always a catch. There was the cookie diet where a guy just ate cookies all day.
I want to say his name was Alan Collins.
No, that's
No, let's go
local.
with that.
Alan Collins is Fox 6.
Okay, sorry,
Retired
Alan.
now.
Sorry, Alan. You're right.
I
forget who it
can't
was.
find his name, but that's a crazy diet. I like a Frosty, but I don't think I can eat
I'll
one
see if
every
I can
day.
find a story on the Frosties diet.
Did they still have the vanilla Frosty, or did they finally tap
I don't know.
out
I
of that
haven't been
one?
there in a while.
That is trash brought to you by.
Hey, if renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe. It is time to buy a new home, and who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short notice mortgage expert because they'll do all the heavy lifting for you. Their trusted mortgage professionals will help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every single step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR before renting runs you dry. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
I don't know if they have the vanilla Frosty anymore, but I'll tell you what, they got a new employee at Wendy's, Reggie Miller, and he loves
it.
working there. Like, he is a go-getter.
Quick break here. Andy Kennedy coming back on our Twitch video. TPS report says it was Alan Collins, and he's passed away.
Brian Collins, according to Jonathan Hardison, Fox 6. Who
Brian
Collins.
Collins.
Yeah, and Jonathan grew up there, too.
Okay, but he remembers the diet, right?
I don't know. He's just listening.
Yeah.
But he says Brian Collins, WLEX.
Brian Collins. I wonder if he's still alive.
Couldn't tell you.
All right.
I'll ask Hardison. We'll know next break.
Andy Kennedy on the other side. Stay with us.
Everything Next Round is on demand now in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
The real estate market is crazier than it's ever been before. I'm Jim Dunaway, and my friends at ERA King have 52 years of experience, over 200 agents, and they're opening new offices right now in Homewood, Vestavia, and Huntsville. ERA King has state-of-the-art offices and the most innovative tools in the business to help you. Text the word MOVE to 35260 to get started. That's the word MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35260. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you: Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop. Rare quality, well-done service.
The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You could join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
All right, part of the show being brought to you by our friends at NASCAR and the Talladega Super Speedway. We're about to talk to Andy Kennedy about the UAB turnaround this year and the team that bounced them from the tournament dancing forward and everything else going on with UAB and the big dance.
Don't miss NASCAR's biggest stars on the baddest track, the next-gen car on its debut on the High Banks Talladega, the Geico 500, Sunday, April 24th, 2 o'clock, green flag. See more about the immersive garage experience there at Talladega as well when you visit TalladagaSuperspeedway.com to get tickets or call 877-GO-TO-DEGA. That's 877-GO-TO-DEGA.
All right, Andy Kennedy joins us now. And AK, I know it's never good to lose in the big dance, but is there any satisfaction seeing Houston continue their role, the team that bounced you in the first round?
You know, I number one, it's never good to lose in anything, is it?
No,
that is true.
Never.
Yes.
I don't care. I don't care really what the setup is, but I didn't know if Houston was going to beat Illinois or not. I didn't know if Houston was going to advance to the Elite Eight, but I knew they were a really good basketball team. And I think that anybody that I value their opinion, all you got to do is watch them for a little while, and then you're like, hey, man, they're a good team. I'm pulling for them. I like Kelvin Sampson. I told him prior to our matchup, and I said it, I think, publicly a few times after, I realize Birmingham, Alabama is not Houston, Texas, just based on, the fourth largest city in the United States and all the resources that come with that. But I also told him I am using the blueprint by which he has done a remarkable job of resurrecting Houston basketball, a very, very proud program that had fallen on some hard times, and there had been some apathy in the community as it related to that brand and the image. And he has revitalized that, and that's what we're trying to do here.
Andy, Duke's probably the most talented overall team left in this tournament. But could you make the argument that Houston is the best team? I mean, chemistry is so important. They seem to have chemistry, and they play as hard as anyone.
Yeah, I think it's going to be interesting how it all plays out. Them versus Villanova to get to the Final Four. I'm a huge Jay Wright fan, and yes, I do know him, and yes, he is as cool as he seems. That's going to be an incredible matchup. I think Villanova's certainly got a fighting chance because their guard play is so good and their ball movement is so efficient. Houston is a really, really good basketball team, and I know a lot was made of the fact that they lost their two leading scorers prior to this run that they've gone on, but I really think it's helped galvanize them. It's put their rotation at about 7.5 players. Everybody on their team is best version of self. I know I've used that when I've spoken to you guys throughout the course of the season. That ultimately was our goal at UAB. I want all my guys to be best version of self so that we could be the best team that we were capable of being. And I think I have not played a team this year, most definitely, and I don't know if I've seen one that epitomizes that statement better than Houston.
Coach Andy Kennedy with us for a few minutes talking about the tournament on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. I'm well aware when I ask you this question, your answer could easily be Brownie. If I knew that, I could make millions. But how can a team like Arkansas play as, look, they struggled, honestly, in those first two rounds. They were a different team. It's weird in the tournament, Coach, how sometimes that week off completely changes a team between the round of 32 and the Sweet 16.
Well, you have a long time to prepare, so there's not going to be as many secrets, first and foremost. And number two, it really is the ultimate matchup game. Basketball in and of itself, I think, is the ultimate matchup game, and most especially in college, because in college you don't have to beat somebody 4 times. You just got to beat them once, i.e. St. Peter's. I'm excited to watch that game tonight, even though I think they're going to be overmatched against my man Matt Painter at Purdue. But I just think it's really matchup driven. I think Musselman did a great job of putting those guys in a position to give themselves a chance to beat a 1 seed in Gonzaga. And then let's not kid ourselves. You guys watched the game just like I did, and Arkansas was quicker, more athletic to the ball the entire night. I'm a big believer in the more ball getters that you have, the better your team is to have an opportunity to be successful, and they've got a group full of ball getters.
How close are you to getting your program where you want it to be right now? How close are you in the rebuild?
We're getting close, Jim. In year one, it feels like it wasn't even real. We were able to go 22-7 and create some positive momentum in a time and age that was next to impossible to do. But that year allowed us to get a different caliber of player that we brought in. We've got a good nucleus returning. We are already head deep into this portal. Since we've been talking, there's probably another 60 guys that have put their name in. This is I don't know where Chuck Woolery is when you need him, but I feel like I'm on speed dating on the max, just trying to find the right pieces to help us take that next step. I felt like, again, not disparaging anybody in year one, but I felt like this year's team could beat last year's team by 15, and the goal is to get next year's team to beat this year's team by 15, and then we'll have something.
Coach, we had you on, I think last week or a couple of weeks ago. You said you really want your program to kind of model what Kelvin Sampson's done at Houston. We were talking about Gonzaga, and, Mark Few, how frustrated he's got to be. And, these national championships are obviously tough to win. But, if they can do it in Spokane, I guess you can do it in Birmingham, right? I mean, look, 23 consecutive NCAA tournaments right now for Gonzaga.
Yeah, a little different ball game. I mean, Spokane to Birmingham. I'm not sure. You may be the first person in the history of the world that have compared the two. But congratulations.
Yeah. Well, I didn't. I've never been to Spokane. I'm just saying, if you can do it in a market like that, you would seem to have more talent around here.
Well, I would say this. I would say for us, we don't need 24 guys. We need a couple. You saw the impact. I mean, we had a really good team last year, and we added a couple of dynamic pieces. Obviously, the most dynamic in the player of the year in our league, in Jelly Walker, and it completely transforms what you're trying to do. You've just got to continue to add those pieces. I've always said this, and I believe it with all my heart. There are no such things as levels of programs. There's levels of commitment, institutional commitment. Number one, Gonzaga's got that in spades. And number two, there's levels to players. So if you can get institutional commitment and you can get good players, then you can win and win consistently at a lot of different places.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, Brown.
No, you've got a basketball question. I do not.
My basketball question was, is there anything DNA-wise between Houston, Villanova, and Arkansas, the winners last night, that look a lot like the same to you? Do they do things do they have the same type of makeup, those three teams?
Well, the two that I think are probably the most closely connected would be Arkansas and Houston because of their athletic component, their connectiveness defensively. Houston plays different than Arkansas does offensively, but they are very, very similar in their ability just to grind you up defensively. And then Houston does it more systematically in matchups, and Eric Musselman with the NBA background is doing a lot more in the isolation, and he's got a really talented duo front court, back court. Villanova's a little different, not as athletic, I think, as those two teams, but offensively their skill level is at a whole nother level. They've got multiple guys who can dribble, pass, and shoot. Again, Jay Wright puts them in a system where they can beat you early, they can beat you late. They've got a number of different guys that can make hard shots at the end of the clock. So I think that separates them a little bit from the other two.
All right, I know recruiting. I know every coach goes to the Final Four. Give me, other than those two things, one thing you're looking forward to doing in the off season.
I'm a big beach guy, man. I love the beach. It's really the only place that I can exhale. I'm looking forward to that, but that's going to be a few weeks away. I will go to the Final Four. There'll be a lot of inhaling down there in New Orleans, not exhaling, and then we're going to live in this portal, man, and we're going to try to get this roster where we feel good about, and I can go to the beach and kick my feet up and enjoy it a little bit.
Hey, in this portal, how much does NIL play into that?
Plays a big role. And the people want to. All these kids want to look for opportunities and how they can create their own brand. And I've been very honest with all of them. I said, man, that's all great. Let's keep the main thing the main thing. The main thing is you're looking for a place where you can come and expand your game and be a part of a winning culture, be a part of a team that can cut down nets, be a part of a team that can go to the NCAA tournament with the opportunity to advance. We've shown capable of doing all of those things, and with that will come the Jelly Walker type off-court success. Barstool is they've got the kind of deal that I'm still looking for at 54 years old. They're producing merchandise and giving him the money. Well, that's a hell of a deal. That's a hell of a deal. He's been reached out to by a lot of different national brands, but it's all based off of the platform by which he did an incredible job of maximizing and leading this team.
But hell, Andy, if you need somebody to do commercials, just let us know. We'll NIL you up all you need. If you get a good shooter, just let us know.
That's right. I will. I appreciate that.
Yeah. And by the way, Spokane, 217,000 population. Birmingham, 210,000 population.
That's probably the one thing we have in common.
Yeah,
yes.
Other than 12,000 feet of elevation, we're a lot like Spokane.
Thank you, Coach. Enjoy the Final Four. We'll talk again soon.
Hey, I appreciate you guys. Hey, I still want to come up and kick it with you guys and spend some time.
Come on.
Yeah, man, we could have a lot of fun with that. I want to do it on that Friday though when you open those beers. Don't ask me to come in there on Monday.
We are 4 minutes away, Andy.
That's right.
Come on up.
We'll do it soon.
That is the segment that I want in a couple of weeks.
Yeah. All right, and we have a sign that only says exhale. We have no inhale up here, so come on up.
Exhale only. See you, Coach.
Guys.
Thank you. Andy Kennedy with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
Man, if you would have told me Spokane had a bigger population than Birmingham, I would have told you you're crazy.
I bet Metro does. it's just city limits,
no,
right?
but still.
Yeah.
I'm actually going by the 19th census. As I look at the 2020 census, we're at 200,000. We're losing people. We're now the second most populous city in Alabama behind Huntsville. Shout out Huntsville, Alabama, the Rocket City, where we enjoy all of our listeners and viewers up there as well.
I don't care where you listen.
Good to have Andy Kennedy on the show. Doing great work down there. Just like our friends at Craneworks, helping build cities like Huntsville and Nashville and Birmingham for years and years. Craneworks, they decorate the sky of success and moving forward. Is that not on their T-shirt?
They decorate the sky of success
Right.
and moving forward.
Yeah, because we're building. Craneworks are in the sky. They're cranes. That's success and moving forward.
Maybe that was one of your NASA slogans.
Just look for that big dog when you're doing the DIY projects at home. Some of that bigger equipment that you just don't own, right? Pressure washers, sod cutters, boom lifts, wheel loaders, track loaders, skid steers. If you want to build what?
Trout ponds.
Barney Fife impersonator.
Tables with legs.
You can find them all there at the Rent-A-Works division of Craneworks. Craneworks.com for more information on that. Craneworks.com. Monday, a new one will drop where Wimp tries to guess the equipment. You can see more at Craneworks.com.
Follow Rockstar on Twitter at RockstarBHM.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Consider investing versus paying thousands in apartment rent. Lance Taylor here to tell you about our friend Tyler Bigby. Tyler is an award-winning realtor that helps parents find properties to save them thousands. Tyler also specializes in Gabe Day condos and residential homes. Find out today why Tyler is rated #1 by RateMyAgent.com for Tuscaloosa County. Call 205-826-6476 for Tyler Bigby, the Advantage Realty Group. Once again, 205-826-6476.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Stop by the New York Butcher Shop and pick up the finest in certified Angus prime beef steaks and burgers, premium pork chops, ribs, and all-natural chicken cut to order just for you. Their chef-prepared entrees and side dishes are the perfect dinner-to-go choice for your family and are ready to heat at home. With a great selection of fine wines and desserts, the New York Butcher Shop is your one-stop dinner shop. 2 locations to serve you, Cahaba Heights and on Highway 119 in Greystone. The New York Butcher Shop. Rare quality, well-done service.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Today I have some tips on how to stay healthy. Number 1, get some cardio. 2, get a proper fitting on your shoes to get the most out of that cardio. Our in-store fit specialist will match your feet with the perfect New Balance shoe so you get the perfect fit. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today at New Balance Birmingham.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
I keep forgetting. Give me the Bud Light. Another hour of the show live now. It is it's the beer hour here on the show, brought to you by the great folks at Bud Light. Live shot of LT over at the keg, pouring a nice cold Bud Light. Yep. Much like that beer, cutting his head off there. Not quite.
No, that's a damn commercial.
That is actually a really good-looking pour.
That is a good-looking pour.
Yep, it is.
Thank you so much. You're going to spill it on me. Don't. I'll freeze in here. Cheers. It's Friday, spring break Friday for you. Happy holidays.
I will not funnel a beer this week.
Glad to have you. Did you funnel a beer last Friday when I wasn't here?
No, I'm saying
spring break.
Oh, I didn't know what you guys did when I was in Vegas.
We had a wet T-shirt contest Friday. Mike won. He was great.
Barely did shows.
All right, final hour of the show. Well, let's start with our headlines, brought to you by the great folks at the Talladega Superspeedway. We're about to go racing in April over there. Great Circuits of America's race this weekend if you want to watch NASCAR on a unique course.
Is that the one in Austin?
It's the one in Austin.
Yeah.
So they're racing out there this week, but then later on they come to the world's fastest speedway in Talladega.
Yeah, your chance to see NASCAR's biggest stars on NASCAR's baddest track, the next-gen car, making its debut on the high banks of Talladega. April 24th, the Geico 500, 2 o'clock Central green flag. And you can enhance your race weekend adding the Talladega Garage Experience, the most immersive garage experience in all of NASCAR. TalladagaSuperspeedway.com, TalladagaSuperspeedway.com, or call them 877-GO-TO-DEGA.
All right, last night it was Arkansas beating Gonzaga, knocking out the number 1 Zags. Second straight trip to the Elite Eight. They're now 1-10 all-time in the tournament against the number 1 team in the country, but they finally got the win last night. And one of the reasons why was Jalen Williams, big star, had a little foul trouble, but he kept coming back and fighting and fighting and fighting. Jalen Williams sort of sums up the whole attitude of the last SEC team standing.
I think we've been disrespected the whole year, so it's just another thing for us. They get them like an 86% chance to win, so we saw that. We saw everything they were saying. We felt like they were dancing before the game. That was disrespect to us, so we just came into the game playing hard, and we had a chip on our shoulder every game we do, and we just played hard for 40 minutes, so that's just what we do now.
It seems like the Must Bus would be good at putting a chip on your shoulder. You know what I mean?
Finally found somebody that pays attention to that win percentage. I laugh at that pregame win percentage. He just quoted it. They gave them an 86% chance to win.
Yeah, but Musselman said in his interview with Tracy Wilson last night, everything anybody said all week long about Gonzaga, we put it on their computers. We put it up in our locker rooms. They knew everything everyone said, so thank you, everybody.
Well, now they get to do it against Duke, right?
Yeah, oh, my God. I mean, they will paint Duke. They'll build him a statue.
You know, I just got updated favorites to win this tournament, and Houston is your favorite right now in Vegas.
Are they really? How about
that? They are at
7-2.
What's interesting is they're only a 2-point favorite on Saturday against Villanova,
Yeah.
and based on that number, Villanova, because of their guard play, I think they've got an outstanding shot to knock Houston out.
Don't get too far ahead. That's a 3-and-out question that's coming up here shortly. But yeah.
But do you want me to take the rest of these favorites?
Save it for 3.5
Okay.
because that'll play in good after we answer that. Because I have not seen the updated odds.
After watching Houston last night, I am very thankful I no longer need Villanova to win this thing to avoid the trip.
Hey, I'm
because
telling
that is
you,
a tough game.
That game right there, you better have your cup on.
Oh, what, Villanova-Houston?
Yes,
Yes.
your mouthpiece in.
No doubt.
That is going to be a street brawl. And I like that kind of basketball.
And I don't know if you guys were watching late. Gillespie got rolled up in that game against Michigan. Now, he stayed in the game, but it looked bad.
Yeah, that's one of those things when the adrenaline goes down, the swelling could go up and things go bad. 4 games tonight, St. Peter's and Purdue. Nobody's painting this as a good game at all. We had 4 really good games last night.
Boy, I tell you, this late game does nothing for me.
Providence and Kansas is
I'm okay with that one.
Likely to be a blowout, though, as well.
I don't know.
North Carolina and UCLA is their way. UCLA can even stay on the court tonight with North Carolina.
Yeah, I've had a rough tournament thus far, but I feel like a 4-0 tonight.
Yep. And then
this late game.
And then Iowa State and Miami, it may be the best game of the night, though.
I don't know, man. It's going to be hard for me to convince myself to stay up late. With Bridgerton out now?
But it's sexed down, Brown. It's sexed down.
But this is Iowa State, Miami, Lance.
Rick Barnes with the contract extension through 2027. Frank Martin has been offered the UMass job. I had not seen anything during the show if he's taken it or not. Should know something pretty quickly there. And then Tariq Hill introduced yesterday with the Miami Dolphins, and he was asked about former Alabama star Jalen Waddle. What it'd be like playing with a guy who sort of has the same skill set Tyreek has.
Have you talked with Jalen Waddle yet? Compared notes on how you two can team up and review secondaries?
You know what? I actually DM'd him last night, just for his phone number. I had to get his number. I was supposed to be calling him, but it's like so much has been going on today, man. And it's like crazy. I'm like trying to take it all in at once. But believe me, once I'm able to sit down, I'm going to talk to him. We're going to chop it up. We even going to get a few workouts in. Maybe even a race, man. Because, hey, wherever I go to Cheetah, he always got to prove he the fastest on the team no matter what. I mean that.
Oh, so now, Waddle or Tyreek?
Oh, I think I'd take Tyreek. Waddle's fast, but I'd take Tyreek.
Yeah, Tyreek is another level.
Yeah.
Again, you go back to that final – the next to last possession for Kansas City against Buffalo in regulation, that touchdown.
I think
when dude had an angle, he was 10 yards behind the guy. The guy had the angle on him, and he knew he was going.
I think
that was amazing.
Hasn't Raheem Mostert been clocked at under a 4.4 as well? Oh. He's fast for a back.
No, I watched somebody yesterday say that's the fastest team. Oh, this is so awkward that I even remembered this now. It was freaking O.J. Simpson that said it. I can't believe I stopped and watched O.J. Simpson. But he sent out a tweet last night, and it was 2 minutes and 20 seconds, and it had something about something with Alabama football in it. So I was like, what is O.J. Simpson talking about Alabama football? And he started off with Tariq and then Jalen Waddle, and then it got to the point where he says people are questioning Tua. But basically he went, Tua didn't have a problem throwing it to Henry Ruggs and Devontae Smith down the field when he was at Alabama. He doesn't think it's going to be a problem when they give him protection at Miami. And it was like 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the O.J. Simpson that we used to see on NFL Today on NBC.
Yeah, when he was likable, right? No, I found it. Raheem Mostert had the 2 fastest ball carrier speeds of the 2020 season.
Yep.
So, he's fast, too. It is a fast team. I mean, Miami has gone and gotten speed. There's no doubt.
Hey, well, he said, they play my Bills twice now, and I thought last year if we'd beaten the Chiefs, this is O.J. talking, we would have won the Super Bowl, and now we got to play Miami twice, and he said, I think that's the fastest team the NFL's ever assembled.
The Dolphins right now.
The 2022 Dolphins.
It's pretty fast. I mean, I don't know. It's the fastest ever.
Yeah, well, look, it worked for the Miami Hurricanes back in the day. They were always the fastest team in college football.
And I did ask you guys, can you think of a pair of receivers ever that have been this fast? I mean, I can't.
Can you believe that I just quoted O.J. Simpson
really
on the show?
I mean, when you said this, I thought it was good.
Well, I consumed so much, and I got into it, and I was like, oh, my God, it was O.J. Simpson that was telling me this.
I feel dirty watching
I'm
it.
about to admit that I watched an O.J. Simpson tweet.
Always at a bar. Have you noticed that?
He was on a beach with palm trees behind him last night.
I mean, he's living life.
I thought he was
looking for that killer.
Yeah, he was looking for the murderer, right? Isn't that not in this bar?
Somewhere on the coast.
You know what? All we got to do is buy him what you call a mirror.
Look out!
Hey, look out! There he is.
There he is, my God.
The hell are you looking at?
Hey, can you pull up can you pull up Tariq again?
The video? Are y'all going to tear this one apart too, like you did the last one?
Don't play it. Just
I don't
show
know
me
why
the
I can have
video.
nice things. Why can I not have nice
I'm
things?
just telling you.
Are you talking about what's on his right shoulder?
I'm talking about Baptist Health. I mean, what a logo.
You want the old
Baptist Health
pineapple?
goes with the pineapple.
Oh, wow. Are they swingers there?
I mean, this is in Miami. It's a very tropical location.
Hey, so his 10, though, obviously that's a piece of jewelry, but to the right, that crown?
That's a crown, yeah.
Does he have a pin that he puts on his Under Armour gear?
I don't know.
Can you superimpose that? Can you pull it up at all? You see what I'm saying, though? That is something metallic that is on like
it's a crown pin. I think you're going to end up getting into this, and it's going to be something of faith, Christian faith.
But would you put that on one of those shirts? I mean, that's a workout shirt.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Well, I think he takes it and he pins it on whatever shirt he's wearing.
Okay.
But I'm not sure.
I like that Baptist.
So if he goes see the Killers with you, a concert shirt, he's putting that on.
He's on
Will you put that on your shirt that you buy tonight to go to Eric Church?
I don't have one.
He's got to go shopping after the show.
But Baptist Health with a pineapple logo. Isn't there a hotel chain that has a pineapple logo?
I don't think so.
They don't?
That'd be a good shirt for you to wear tonight. Pineapple logo?
Yeah, upside down.
Yeah.
Upside down.
For those that don't know,
I got a drink in my hand.
We've done this on the show way back in our radio days. An upside down pineapple is supposedly the international sign of swingers. And I think...
Truth or not, we need to know if you know.
No, did we not send Joe Hunk to a local grocery store during the show one time, and he walked around with an upside-down pineapple in his cart?
Yeah, we did.
I think his mohawk might have scared him off, though.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Or did it? We don't know. He was gone for a few hours.
Holy crap, there is a Hotel Pineapple. It's not just their logo, it is their name.
Hotel Pineapple.
Hotel Pineapple. What do you think happens there? StayPineapple.com.
Dunaway knew about it.
Yep.
I've stayed there before.
Let's see. Our hotels, Dunaway. You want one close to you? Or why pineapple? Let's go why pineapple. The pineapple difference.
There's got to be somebody in the Farmfolio that has a 1 or 2 degree of separation from somebody that's been a swinger.
All right, here's Hotel Pineapple. We know all of you want a little extra in your marriage. Or maybe step outside.
It does not say that.
Say that at all.
It does not say that.
It does say we're unscripted, unassuming, and under the impression that saying please and thank you the good old-fashioned way isn't a novel idea. So that sounds like a great place to stay.
That is our headlines right there. We've got 3 and Out now. It's brought to you by our friends at Vulcan Tires. Whether you're talking about automotive or you're talking about tires, Vulcan Tires will take care of you bumper to bumper.
Yeah, I actually had a friend reach out yesterday about Vulcan Tire and Automotive. Set him up with Jeff and the guys over at the Hoover location. 4 great locations for you. Stop by any of those for the brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more. Locally owned and operated. For more information, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
What does the pillow say, Brown?
Sleep with me. They also have something that's called the Naked Experience. We care what touches you. You sleep well. You'll sleep so well you can't remember it. I do think maybe laying under the surface here at Hotel Pineapple is...
I don't want to sleep so well I don't remember it.
We're hitting some code words?
Yeah. I think we got some code words in here.
First down.
LT's got the new odds now.
I do.
Pick the national champions. There's 12 teams left. Who wins the national championship in your opinion right now?
Well, I would have said Houston until I saw the odds for tomorrow night. I don't like where that number is. I mean, right now, Houston's only a 2-point favorite against Villanova. It shows me, now, not that the public has not crushed this tournament already, but boy, it's going to be a tough game. I'll still lean Houston. I think Houston is the best overall team.
But the odds are saying the winner of the Houston-Villanova game has a chance to win it all? Best chance?
No.
Okay.
So right now, Houston is 7-2.
Okay.
So you're almost getting 4-1 there. Duke is right behind them at 4-1. Kansas 5-1. Purdue's 11-2. Villanova 7-1. UCLA 9-1. Arkansas 12-1. North Carolina 25-1. Then a bunch of long shots. I'll say if Houston doesn't win it, UCLA wins it.
UCLA. Wow. After going from play-in game last year and making a run to do it. What about you? Who wins the national championship is the question, bro.
You need to stick with your pick.
Of the 12 teams that are left.
I'm the guy that's got somebody alive of everybody on this floor, so I'll stick with Villanova.
Yeah, I mean, what have you seen from Villanova that makes you think that they're playing as well as they were playing before the tournament?
I mean, outside of St. Peter's, I could almost say, what have you seen out of this team makes you think they can't or can, right? I mean, I can make an argument for or against.
Nothing would say college basketball in the last 3 years than Kansas winning this thing and it be vacated by May. Because they're waiting on the NCAA sanctions.
Again, we thought for a minute Will Wade had escaped everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
And now Bill Self is still hovering.
So I'll go Kansas wins it all and vacates it in May.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Second down.
The coach that's not getting enough credit left in this thing.
Oh, probably Larinaga, probably.
How old is he really? 74?
Oh, I think he's 71.
71? Seems older.
71, and a guy that...
72.
He is taking a program that has never been past the Sweet 16. Now, they're favored tonight. I think it's going to be a difficult game. Iowa State is a Jekyll and Hyde team. But with that four-guard offense and how frenetic they are defensively, if they're hitting their outside shots, Miami is just, they're a tough beat. But they're 50-1 right now to win it all. Imagine if, that's one of those guys you kind of pull for, don't you?
Who, Larinaga?
Yeah.
I kind of always liked him.
I think I'd be okay with Miami winning it all.
Yeah.
It'd be good to see him probably retire at that point,
God,
right?
I wish I could have seen this show 2 weeks ago and redone my bracket with you sitting here and, going into the last night of the Sweet 16 saying, I'd be okay if Miami won the entire thing.
I would. But we hear the coaches rave about Kelvin Sampson. I don't think he really gets enough respect.
Hubert Davis needs to get respect. I didn't think it was going to work out. I thought it was a lazy hire.
Down the stretch here, man.
He has done a tremendous job with this team, and they're 25-1. They've got an outstanding shot of winning tonight, winning the East, going to a Final Four. If they rematch with Duke, they'd have a ton of confidence in that game.
And, Brandon, you got to say something about Musselman.
Well, I was about to say something about Mick Cronin. And so this guy almost never gets mentioned.
Yep.
And, he's done a terrific job at UCLA.
Yeah, a lot of common threads with some of these coaches.
And Ed Cooley, a guy that won the Big
That's
East
right.
for Providence.
He plays the disrespect.
Everybody had them losing. They were going to get upset in the first round against South Dakota State. They win that game. They win in the second round. Now nobody gives them any shot against Kansas.
Yeah, could win again tonight.
Third down.
Good read from Mike Rodak, AL.com today on Jahmyr Gibbs, the talk of Alabama's camp so far, the Georgia Tech transfer. And if you listen to Eric Keesaw coming out of Auburn, Tank Bigsby is going to be the focus of his offense. More rushing yards when it's all said and done this year. Jahmyr Gibbs or Tank Bigsby?
I'll go Gibbs. I think he's going to run behind a better offensive line and a more prolific passing offense that will give him more room to run. So I'll go
pass
Jahmyr
opening
Gibbs.
up run.
Did Keesaw say maybe the most obvious thing in the history of college football?
Which is what?
Well, I don't have a quarterback. I don't have any receivers. Our
got Tank
focal
Bigsby.
point is going to be Tank Bigsby.
The foundation's going to be the run game.
Yep.
Yeah, I think, Gibbs is getting so hyped up, and I think he's going to be really good, but I know what I'm getting right now with Bigsby.
That's absolutely
and
right.
I know that there's going to be nothing around him, so I'm going to go Bigsby.
Fourth down.
Finally, happy birthday to one of your favorites, Elton John, 75 today. I think, if I got that right. I never know
That sounds right.
with my app.
Reading his biography right now.
You're reading Elton's biography.
What's the name of it? Rocket Man?
It is not Rocket Man. That was the movie. It is...
Bernie wrote this?
God, I cannot believe I don't know the name of it right now. My kids gave it to me for Christmas.
Yellow Brick Road.
No.
Don't let your son go down. Don't let your son go down on me.
It's something like Me. I forgot. Anyway, it's good.
It's
I'm
Me
only
by Elton John.
Me?
It is Me. Okay,
Something
sounds
like
right.
Me.
I'm like 5 or 6 chapters in. It takes me like a week to read a chapter.
Yeah, I don't read fast either.
Man, I will tell you the debauchery of that guy.
Wrote it too
And he was kind of an asexual guy too.
Yeah.
He wasn't like sex wasn't his big thing, but boy, drugs were.
Were they really?
Oh, he was so high on a flight that he didn't want to come out of his room at Stevie Wonder. He didn't realize that Stevie Wonder was there secretly on the plane to play him Happy Birthday.
Oh,
yeah. Some really cool stories. Yeah. But this plane had a full bar in it with a piano with Stevie Wonder aboard.
Greatest entertainer of all time.
Yeah.
Underrated.
Hey,
but I did have the opportunity in
top 5,
15 or 16. Bethany, my ex, took me to Vegas for my birthday and took me to an Elton John show at Caesars. And man, he could still put on a show.
So he obviously changed his name. He was not born Elton John.
Nope.
But this is interesting. He was born Reginald Kenneth Dwight.
Yep.
But it's interesting. He gave himself also a middle name. He didn't just go Elton John. Do you know his middle name?
Hercules.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a weird one there, right? I got to have a middle name too. Let's go Hercules.
That's the kind of name you pick when you're high.
Bernie and the band got a little upset with him because he wanted to be so flamboyant. Like he worried more about the costumes.
Really?
Check
And he said, the name. He said that he really wanted something that put him over the top, but he talked about like going out on stage and he would wear glasses that would weigh like 1.5 pounds, 2 pounds, and it would weigh the nose down, and so it would affect his vocals.
Right, just because he was trying to look some way. Yeah,
trying
That's
so hard.
Yeah. So your favorite Elton John song is the question. Do you have a favorite?
Oh, I know what it is, actually. I bet
Wait, well, let's see if you can
And
answer.
he did not play it at the...
I've heard Lance say this before.
No, it's Crocodile Rock.
No, I thought about going to the Caesars people and telling them there's a really sick terminal person in the audience and they wanted this song played for them tonight where I could hear it, but I didn't do that.
I don't like Pinball Wizard or Crocodile Rock.
Okay, that's the Who.
Pinball
He does do it, but it's not his
Pinball
song.
Wizard is not Elton John song.
He does play
I
it,
need a
though.
pinball wizard.
He does play it. I'll give Dunaway credit.
He does play
Yeah,
Pinball
he does
Wizard?
play Pinball Wizard.
Thank you. Thank you.
Someone Saved My Life Tonight, I
It
think
is
is Lance's
1975. It is my favorite. It's a great song, and he never plays it. It just shows. The funny thing is he played it the last time he was in Birmingham, and I forgot the reason I couldn't go to that show.
Well, the initial one got canceled. I
got
remember.
canceled
Yep.
originally.
Got canceled, and then there was something that came up with the other. I had tickets to the original one, and it got canceled. Then when he came back and played, he actually played someone.
We actually broke the news that it was canceled on our show.
Yep, and I remember Lance's
we were one of the
reaction.
first to tell it.
He was pissed.
Yeah, we told you that the concert
I didn't
was
believe
canceled.
you.
I like Tiny Dancer.
Tiny Dancer's great. I think Almost Famous really brought that back.
Yeah, loved it. I love Almost
And
Famous
so
because
did
of
the,
that.
In The Office. My kids didn't know about Tiny Dancer until The Office. They've since seen Almost Famous. Yellow Brick Road. I mean,
Yellow
he's got
Brick Road's
so
really good. I like
many
that one
good
too.
songs.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does have so many good songs. And Bernie wrote them all.
Yeah.
Bernie Taupin. He wrote all those songs.
Dead or
the majority of them, yeah.
Dead or alive, Bernie. Still alive?
He's
Bernie's
alive.
still alive.
Yeah, he's making.
don't give me that look.
Well, he's making a fortune though, isn't he? If he wrote all those songs.
Yeah, his net worth may be more than Elton's.
Do you know what his first hit was, though, Elton's?
Elton John's first hit was
And it's a good tune.
Philadelphia Freedom.
No. He wrote that for somebody.
Philadelphia Freedom?
Yeah.
He wrote that for
Roger Moore.
Something I learned in the book.
Jaws.
There was one. I'll give you a hint. There was a fixed tennis match in the history of tennis matches.
he
Bobby
wrote it for
Riggs?
Bobby Riggs.
No.
Billie Jean King.
He wrote it for Billie Jean King. He wrote it for Bobby Riggs.
I love him.
Yeah, he's really good friends with Billie Jean King.
I mean, who is
But
he
anyway,
cheering for?
His first. So Philadelphia Freedom was based on the tennis team.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Philadelphia Freedom.
Yeah, they had a world tennis
Yeah,
team.
so
World
nobody
Tennis
really
League.
knew that song was about actually that tennis team. But his first big hit was Your Song, which is really
Great.
good.
Oh, I
It's a
like
great
that one
song.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
I mean, his time was 1970.
Levon? Is that one? No. Who's
That's one of his. Yeah.
Yeah. That's not your song, though?
No, that's called Leave On.
Yeah, it's called Leave On. You're on this today, you pinball wizard. Keep
He
greasing.
sings that song. He sings it. That cannot go in my list of bad
really,
answers.
One of your best moments ever was "Don't Let the Sun Go Down on Me."
I really thought that was the name of it. I really thought that was the name of it.
Whatever you do,
That's the one thing.
That's the way I always sing it. All right.
no,
that is-
you sang it that way.
I did. I would
Don't
sing.
let your sun.
That's the way I sing it.
I couldn't if I tried.
But he's still standing.
Did he write that? No, he didn't write that one, but he did
performs
that
it.
one
Yeah, he does
with who's the girl he did it with? I can't say her
Don't
name.
go breaking my heart.
No, that was Kiki.
Kiki, it is.
Vanderway.
No, I always want to say Vanderway, but it's not. It's Kiki something though.
Yeah, she was on his.
Don't
his
go
label.
breaking my heart.
Yeah. Kiki D.
I couldn't if I try.
That's right.
Kiki D. But he had some, I'm Still Standing. Those, there were some over the top Elton moments. The Disney Elton, I don't love.
Oh, the one he did
Can
for.
You Feel the Love Tonight?
Yeah, was that Lion King he did that for? Yeah.
Oh, by the way, that reminds me of something I got to tell you guys in break.
Okay, quick break here to get this update.
No, this will blow you guys away.
Okay.
Part of the show, that first of all, that is 3 and Out, brought to you by Vulcan Tires.
Yeah, 4 great locations. Again, anything you need bumper to bumper for your car, for you and your family, stop by. See our guys at Vulcan Tire and Automotive. For more information, vulcantireandauto.com.
And if you were going to go eat barbecue someplace today, Lance, where would you go? So let's say you're going to be off Oak Mountain Amphitheater exit, off I-65.
I had to fly out to see our friends at Exclusive Auto Wholesale yesterday, and I didn't have time, and I wanted to stop so bad because when I pass it, I look over to the left and see Creekside Barbecue. If you haven't been, Make plans this weekend to stop in for lunch or dinner. You are going to absolutely love it. Creekside Barbecue at Oak Mountain, centered around great barbecue, soulful music, and good vibes. They've got Alabama-style chicken. They've got the North Carolina pork, Memphis-kissed ribs, along with chef-inspired sides. Something for everyone at Creekside Barbecue. Creekside Barbecue, just off of I-65 at the Oak Mountain exit. Come enjoy lunch or dinner on Creekside's huge outdoor deck overlooking the creek, several TVs, and incredible food. Creekside can also cater parties and other events for up to 200 people. For more information, stop by, tell them the Next Round sent you, or go online, check out that menu today, creekside/bbq.com.
Follow Scott Forrester on Twitter at Scott Forrester TV.
It was 1881 when Seiko began its legacy as a true watch manufacturer, and one of the most significant achievements from Seiko was the creation of the world's first quartz watch, delivering unmatched performance at the time. Bromberg's is thrilled to be an official Seiko jeweler and introduce another fine timekeeping brand to Birmingham. You'll find a wide selection of classics and limited edition timepieces at the Mountain Brook store. From the most elegant to the most rugged sports models, Seiko has it all. Available now at Bromberg's in Mountain Brook. Hey, it's Jim Dunaway from The Next Round. The best ride I've ever had is the car I'm in right now, an Alfa Romeo Stelvio from our friends at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. In a world where we hear about supply chain all the time, that's not a problem at Alfa Romeo of Birmingham. They have the largest selection in the Southeast, and people come from all over to work with Bo O'Neill and his team. Find out for yourself. Stop by the dealership just off I-459 Grants Mill Road exit or AlfaRomeoUSAofBirmingham.com.
Hi, I'm Lionel Richie, and I have traveled all over the world, but I consider Tuskegee, Alabama as my home sweet home. I have such a pride in this state, and I know that there's something I need to tell you that's of great importance. Vote. Register to vote and get your voter ID today. It really is easy. Easy like Sunday morning.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Getting the whole family into comfortable shoes can be an incredible feat, but not at New Balance Birmingham. We have the largest selection and inventory of any specialty shoe store, and our fit specialist will match your feet with the perfect New Balance shoe. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today at New Balance Birmingham.
Banking is not just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. Brian Brown here for The Next Round. AmFirst was founded for members like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means service that grows and changes with the times to serve you better. Now every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. It's even customizable, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. America's first federal credit union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama. March Madness right around the corner, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama. 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
Rockstar here to give you my Way to Wellness update. I have already lost 5 pounds after only a couple of weeks on the program. I'm already a third of the way to my goal weight. This program works. What program, you ask? Why, it's Way to Wellness. Way to Wellness partners with each patient to develop a treatment plan tailored to their individual needs, focusing on weight loss and reducing the health risks associated with obesity. Join our challenge at nextroundlive.com or learn more about Way to Wellness at aplanforme.com.
The Iron Bowl.
Jordan Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Roadshow Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis. We're at the Playoff Fans Central.
The next round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
Part of our show today being brought to you by the Lock of the Day and Hemp Hill Services. LT's been pondering something. I'm not going to back him into the corner and say what it is. But
no, I've got it. I've
something.
already talked to my guys, and we're going to do it.
Lance'sLock.com is the place you go for what he's about to tell you. But Hemp Hill Services bring you Lance's Lock every day and Lance's Lock. Since 1954, the place we've trusted has been Hemp Hill. Right? Adam and Chad and his team over there, they do a lot of things right. First, they fix your problem, whether it's plumbing, cooling, or heating. They fix the problem, and they do it right the first time, and they do it at a fair price. I mean, all that is check, check, check. For all your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name Birmingham's trusted since 1954. Hemp Hill Services, 205-229-2090, 229-2090. What are you doing for the folks out there today?
Okay,
man?
so we've got 4 games. Again, it's been a ratty tournament for me. We haven't been good, but this is the turning point. I think we go 4-0 tonight, but I'm guaranteeing a 3-1.
You're guaranteeing 3-1.
We've got a daily package out there. If we don't go 3-1 or better, 3-1 or 4-0, you get your money back. It's that simple. Lance'sLock.com. Check that out, and I'll also give you the free play right now, but it will be posted at Lance'sLock.com. But again, we've got to go 3-1 tonight. I think we're going to go 4-0. I love all 4 of these games. But St. Peter's has been, I guess, one of these stories of this tournament.
It has been, yeah.
I mean, for a 15 to be playing this weekend, it's pretty amazing. Shaheen Holloway has done a great job, obviously, preparing his team for these games. They're really good. The Peacocks, defensively, I mean, you saw it against Kentucky, the way they were able to shut them down in overtime. But now you're going against a Purdue team that is 12th nationally, averaging right at 80 points per game. Jaden Ivey is going to be a lottery guy. He can score from everywhere. Trevion Williams at 6'10", can score from everywhere. And you've got Zach Edey at 7'4". They've got no answer for the size of Purdue. Purdue will grind them down. And I think Purdue ends up winning this game by 20-plus points. This could be that night we don't have the exciting games.
Yeah, this is usually the Sweet 16s when I lose a little bit for the Thursday, Friday. I lose a little bit of what that first weekend is, and then dial back in Saturday and Sunday with the right to go to the Final Four, and then I love the Final Four. But usually Sweet 16 Thursday is when you lose a little bit of the tournament, the excitement of what you had the first night. But last night was fantastic. I thought all 4 games were very entertaining. Blowout tonight.
I think you've got 2 good games on paper. The Carolina-UCLA game and the Iowa State-Miami game.
The 2 late games.
Yeah. The other games, involving Purdue and Kansas.
Yeah. So that's Lance's Lock today. Go check it out, lanceslock.com, for that guaranteed 3-1 there. And always, for your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name Birmingham's trusted since 1954, Hemp Hill Services, 205-229-2090, 229-2090. Brown's going to tell us about the Pro Football Focus quarterbacks in our next segment. But one thing here before we take our next break. Rockstar, can you give me cut number 7, Brian Kelly? Now, he's the new coach at LSU, so he hasn't been there very long. Now, my cut sheet says they want to change the narrative. Now, they're out on the practice field, and he says the players want to change the narrative. I want you to hear what he says here. But they were the best team, one of the best teams ever in 2019. Oh, your calendar says what year is it, Brown?
It's 2022.
2022. So he's only played 2 seasons since they were arguably the best team ever.
Of course, they've already fired the coach that was the coach of said team.
Here's Brian Kelly on what they're trying to do this spring in Baton Rouge.
I love the energy, the enthusiasm. There's an incredible want to. Look, I mean, I'll tell you, they want to change the narrative. They want to be a championship team, and they know it takes hard work. It takes a commitment. And this was one practice towards that.
They want to change the narrative. He's not at Notre Dame where they're trying to win a national championship for the first time since 1988. How hard is it to change a narrative back to, I don't know, when some of these guys were freshmen?
But I kind of like this attitude. Hey, look, 2019 might not have been long ago, but where you guys are right now is not even close. And you got to get this out of your minds. We can get there. I really believe, and I would go stake on this, he'll win a national championship in 5 years.
5 years for Brian Kelly on national championship.
I think he's that good of a coach. And he is quirky enough to do what he needs to do to recruit these guys.
Oh, he is. He's a really, really good coach. In fact, I would go great coach. He's a great coach.
I think he's a great coach, too.
I think he's a great coach. I think he's one of the top 5 coaches in college football.
That LSU program is scary. Again, Orgeron and Les Miles won national championships there. If Nick Saban never would have left, I don't know where Alabama would be, but I can't even imagine the national championships you would be counting at LSU.
I would put him as one of the top 5 coaches in college football. Unfortunately, to get to the college football playoff and the national championship, he has to beat the greatest coach of all time and number 1, Nick Saban. He's got to beat a guy just ahead of him at number 4 in Jimbo Fisher. And to get there likely in Atlanta, he's got to beat Kirby Smart, who's in the top 5 as well.
Okay, well, you put Jimbo in front of him.
I do. I put Jimbo Fisher in front of Brian Kelly.
Wow.
I do.
I don't know that I do.
But Nick Saban, Dabo Swinney, Kirby Smart, Jimbo Fisher, Brian Kelly.
Are you taking the stake or not?
So even if you do it right there, he's got to fight through 3 of those just to get out of his damn conference.
Yeah. Are you taking the stake?
I'll take that stake. 5 years, counting this year. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I'll take that. BK doesn't win one. I mean, because I'm still getting some Saban years there.
You are?
Yep.
You getting some Kirby years?
I'm getting prime USDA Kirby Smart.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
Yeah. And really, I'm getting prime USDA Jimbo Fisher.
Yeah, Ryan Day years.
I'm getting Lane Kiffin still in the league.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. But
I'm getting Mike Leach juicing it up to pull an upset every now and then.
Juicing it up.
Yeah. Sam Pittman at Arkansas.
Yeah. Look, I love Pittman, but he ain't going to win a national championship.
I mean,
but all he has to do is beat Brian Kelly one time and could upset the old apple cart.
He could F it up.
You know what could help you here is probation.
And the old P word.
Yeah,
pushing the P over here.
Pushing P, probation.
Brown's pushing P over here.
That's right.
All right, that's a stake bet.
The women at Aliceville, boy, they think he is.
Yeah. Stake bet update brought to you by our friend.
Man gives picks, talks sports, and pushes P.
And he's got a pretty mouth.
That's a stake bet update brought to you by our friends at Redmond Distilling. Redmond Vodka, the official vodka of the 2022 World Games. Take us a break, LT.
Yeah, look, the weekend is here. How about stopping by your local beverage shop like the Beverage Place, also Pink Package, your ABC store, and pick up a bottle of Redmond Vodka. It is locally owned and operated. They're aim, clarity, taste, color, and smell. It's vodka perfection. Redmond Vodka made from corn, which not only makes it gluten-free, also provides that smooth finish, doesn't have a harsh aftertaste. 8 times distilled, available at those local package stores. Pick up today, Redmond Vodka.
Bama and Bourbon, the Mystery Fifth Hour. Jimmy Buckets, available in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
For more than 40 years, Red Wing Shoes has been helping the hardworking people of Alabama. This is why Red Wing Shoes has created the 3-step comfort solution. Step 1, a certified fit specialist will use a 3D scan to electronically measure your feet and arches. Step 2, the fit specialist helps you get the appropriate footwear for your occupation. Step 3, customize your boot or shoe with a Red Wing orthotic. Whether you have a high arch or flat feet, Red Wing has comfort solutions for you. So experience comfort at its best. Visit one of the Red Wing shoe stores located in Pelham or Trussville. Wayne's Pest Control is taking pest control to the next level. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. Keep your home pest-free and rodent-free with Wayne's proprietary Smart System. Smart is a digital, eco-friendly rodent monitoring solution that tells Wayne's you have an unwanted mouse or rodent before you even know about it. Wayne's Smart Service professionals will proactively set up an appointment to take care of that problem, keeping your family and pets safe and healthy. And right now, get $60 off Smart Pet Service with the offer code TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES1 or call Waynes.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
A number of years ago, I could not tell you how much a good night's sleep helps your performance. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round, because I wasn't getting a great night's sleep. I am now, and it's thanks to the expert outfitters at Sleep Outfitters. Find a Sleep Outfitters nearest you and do what my wife and I did. Go into the store, answer a few simple questions, and in mere moments, they've got you laying on a bed, finding the best one for you. For us, it was the Tempur-Pedic adjustable mattress, and we absolutely love it. It could not have been easier. And right now, when you head into Sleep Outfitters, you can take advantage of the Spring Super Sale. Get any size Sealy for the twin size price on all Sealy Outfitters and Posturepedic spring mattresses. Full queens and even kings start at $299 with 0 interest for up to 6 months on approved credit. Tempur-Pedic and Stearns & Foster mattresses start at just $25 a month. Get incredible free gifts with qualifying purchases valued up to $300, and get free delivery and setup with any purchase $599 and up. That's right now in the Spring Super Sale at Sleep Outfitters. Find a Sleep Outfitters near you when you visit sleepoutfitters.com.
Hey, if you're in the car buying or selling market, there is one place you've got to check out. That's our friends at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. Exclusive Auto Wholesale has the technology that will give you instant cash offers for your car, whether you buy something from EAW or not. Drew and his team want to buy your car, any car. It's as simple as typing in your VIN number, miles, condition, and uploading a few pics, and then bam, from their website, you get an offer for your car instantly. Exclusive Auto Wholesale can take care of you nationwide with repeat business in almost every state. For more information, check out that website, eawcars.net.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech. 205-637-0143 or mydrytech.com.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who believe only quitters and a game and a tie. The type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
At ERA King Real Estate, they're empowered by technology and driven by community. I'm Jim Denaway, and my friends at ERA King have the most extensive training and the most innovative tools in the business. And they're opening their 10th office location in Central Alabama this month. To find your agent, text the word MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35260. That's MOVE to 35260. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
All right, before Brown tells us the much talked about Pro Football Focus story that he finds intriguing in all-time Power 5 quarterbacks, I want to hear from LT about our New Life Art t-shirt competition. We gave out a winner earlier this week, and another one is coming soon. But that doesn't mean if you've already submitted, you're out of the running, but we are still taking new submissions all summer long.
Yeah, all you got to do is go to nextroundlive.com, submit your design, and win. It's that simple. There's the, if you're watching us right now, there is the first winner of our T-shirt contest. Really, really good design there. So we're looking for creativity. It is brought to you by New Life Art, bringing you memorable sports moments by Daniel A. Moore for over 40 years. Call 800-735-2787 or danielmooreart.com.
All right, let's talk some quarterbacks. Also want to give a shout-out to my boy AC. He's headed over to Atlanta to watch the Hawks play the Warriors. Guess who's not playing for the Warriors tonight?
Steph Curry was watching basketball last night out in San Francisco. Didn't make the trip.
And my buddy's taking his son there for his birthday tonight.
I know.
Come on,
terrible.
Steph.
He was in the crowd last night, though. What?
My nephews are going for that, too, tonight.
Are they?
For their birthdays.
They ain't going to see Steph.
Big Steph fans.
Yeah. Oops. He was literally in the crowd last night.
Watched both games. Stayed for both games.
In San Fran, not in Atlanta.
Spoke to the Arkansas team pregame.
PFF college football has the top quarterback, the greatest quarterback from every Power 5 conference.
Of all time or currently?
Well, I will say...
I bet I can guess these, Brown.
I'll see if you can. I will give you a hint. Dunaway said all time or currently. All these are modern day. Very modern day.
Okay. But not actually playing right now.
None of them are currently playing. No.
Okay. Good. I think I can do well on this as well.
Let's start with the Big Ten. Big Ten. Best Big Ten quarterback they say each Power 5 conference best Big Ten quarterback.
Just in college or what they were able to do in the NFL?
Most of these guys,
it's going to be Drew Brees.
Most of these guys did not have a big NFL career. This one did.
I feel like it's Drew Brees.
So this one did. Mm-hmm. Okay, Drew Brees is where I was going to go, which is why I asked the question.
Yeah, he is. I will give you another hint. Of all the quarterbacks listed, he's the only one that's had a good NFL career.
Okay. Drew Brees.
Drew Brees, best quarterback in the Big Ten history. So you guys all agree with that?
Yeah, I don't have a problem. Wow, did he win the Rose Bowl?
I don't know. They went to a Rose Bowl.
They went to a Rose Bowl. They
enough.
beat Kansas State and Michael Bishop in an Alamo Bowl, his final game, but he was really good.
Obviously, Tom Brady of Michigan turned into something after he was at Michigan. Right. Tommy Frazier of Nebraska wasn't in the Big Ten when Tommy Frazier was playing. He would be in the conversation.
Let's go ACC. ACC, greatest quarterback from each Power 5 conference. Pro Football College says this guy is the best one from the ACC.
Miami had a lot of great quarterbacks, but you said it's modern, so probably not.
I would consider that modern, but
I'm not going to go Miami.
Okay.
Michael Vick was in the Big East back then.
Yeah,
that is right.
Big East, so I wouldn't go ACC.
So abbreviated.
I think they got this one right, too, I'll say. I think Drew Brees is right.
I think
Donovan McNabb was the Big East Syracuse back then.
Lamar Jackson should be in the mix. Deshaun Watson should be in the mix. Phillip Rivers should be in the mix. But your overall best quarterback ever should be Charlie Ward.
Charlie Ward's a great answer. It's going to be too far back.
I don't think it is. It can't be.
Lamar Jackson is going to be out of because he's good in the NFL as an MVP. I'm going to say, Matt Ryan should be in the conversation as well with Boston College.
Charlie Ward's your guy.
I think BC was Big East back then, weren't they? They weren't in the ACC yet.
Maybe.
And Brown did give us a hint that I just thought about. Now that this reconfirms it's Charlie Ward, only one guy had the really good NFL career.
Okay, so Charlie Ward is his answer.
It is Charlie Ward.
That's a good answer.
Would you consider Trevor Lawrence? I would go Deshaun Watson in front of Trevor Lawrence.
That's the only reason I wouldn't consider Trevor Lawrence.
He may not
even
be the best in his school.
His program.
Big 12.
2 years for Deshaun Watson. Won the national championship 1 year and took a hell of an effort from Alabama, him not to win it back-to-back years.
Deshaun Watson was phenomenal.
Big 12 gets a little tricky. I think I've got it because Oklahoma's had really good quarterbacks that have won Heisman trophies.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're going to go Vince Young here, though.
I would go Vince Young.
They went Vince Young. It is tough for those Oklahoma quarterbacks. Put up a lot of numbers, but Vince Young played a different game.
And he won them a national championship.
Yeah. Pac-12. This is the greatest quarterback from each Power 5 conference, according to Pro Football College. Lance has guessed. Really, y'all have both guessed.
Matt Leinart, it was my answer here. He's a two-time national champion quarterback.
Yeah, Andrew Luck was great. Mariota was great, winning a Heisman Trophy.
Mariota would be my second answer.
Carson Palmer was really good, winning a Heisman Trophy, but Matt Leinart has got to be your answer. He won 2 national championships. He won a Heisman. I think he lost 1 or 2 games his entire career.
It is, in fact, Matt Leinart. And where would you go in the Southeastern Conference?
I would go Tim Tebow.
Done. Tim Tebow is a great answer. Peyton Manning was fantastic.
Best college quarterback was Tim Tebow for the entirety of their career. I don't think you can go anywhere else.
Yeah, Tim Tebow is going to fit into
it's always
no NFL success.
He does fit that, and Cam Newton does not. Cam Newton had NFL success, and it always goes back to, best season is Cam Newton. Tebow did not have a season.
Yeah, no, I give you that.
Newton. Best career was Tim Tebow.
His sophomore season was really good, although they didn't win the national championship.
There's no doubt it was.
And Tebow is better than Johnny Manziel. Tebow is better than Tim Couch.
Yep.
Tebow is better than T. Martin, who won a championship. There are a ton of Georgia quarterbacks you could throw in there, including recent Super Bowl champion Matt Stafford. You could throw Eli Manning, 2-time Super Bowl champion, in there. All the Alabama guys, but it's Tim Tebow.
Yeah, it is Tim Tebow. So you guys swept that one. So Tebow in the Southeastern Conference, Charlie Ward in the ACC, Drew Brees Big 10, Vince Young Big 12.
God, I wish I could
Pac-12.
pick my bracket like
I know.
I
you were 5 for 5 in the Power 5 conferences.
Yeah. JD in Huntsville said, I took my 9-year-old son to the Hawks-Grizzly game last Friday. Trey Young did not play.
Did John Morant?
I don't think John Morant did either in that game.
Wow.
If not, Morant's out right now for 2 more weeks.
I would much rather see John Morant than Trey Young.
Said his son still had a blast.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so can I throw this out on top of what you just did, Brown?
Uh-huh.
The best Group 5 quarterback of all time.
Okay, can you do that on the other side of this commercial break here? One more segment to go. I know who is in the MAC.
Yes.
Speaking of incidents that we don't remember anymore.
I know who I'm going with.
Yeah. When we come back, we'll answer LT's question and have some final thoughts. Part of our show being brought to you by the great folks at Mortgage Right.
Yeah, our friends at Mortgage Right, they've been with us since day one. And if you are in the buying market right now, everyone hates a holdup, especially when it comes to buying a new home. It's such a tight market, but Mortgage Right can help you get ahead of the traffic by getting you an exclusive underwriting pre-approval. Unlike other lenders, Mortgage Right doesn't let your documents collect dust. They actually review them because they know the value of delivering a fast and easy pre-approval. Getting pre-approved puts you ahead of the rest when it comes to buying your dream home because it signals to the buyer that you are serious about the purchase and the funds you'll have to back it up. Get the green light to buy when you visit mortgageright.com/TNR, NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters. It's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Hey, it's Rockstar for Way to Wellness, and I'm here with my coworker and friend Reed Taylor. And I just wanted to ask Reed, how much weight have you lost during this weight loss program?
15 pounds.
Whoa, so that's why you've been wearing skinny jeans lately, huh? I read you. At Way to Wellness, Leslie and her team have taught us how to go about reaching our goals the right way and are there to answer questions and hold us accountable along the way. Join our challenge at nextroundlive.com or learn more about Way to Wellness at aplanforme.com. You did so good.
The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You can join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com. Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The Next Round team is getting healthy in 2022. You can join the challenge as we look to lose weight with our friends at Way to Wellness. Plus, you can participate with your office as well and win a grand prize. For more information, go to nextroundlive.com.
Why is Culver such a treat for so many families? Here's a hint. This treat is thick and creamy and everyone can get it any way they like. Our fresh, frozen custard. We craft it in small batches throughout the day to make our guests stay. Shakes, cones, sundaes, concrete mixers, flavor of the day, oh, and the toppings.
Who says you can't please everyone? There's more than one way to dessert at Culver's. Welcome to Delicious.
The racing, the big one, the camping, it's all just bigger at Talladega. And with a doubleheader on Saturday and the premiere of the next-gen cars on Sunday, it's just going to keep getting bigger and bigger and bigger. NASCAR's biggest and baddest track is back. The Talladega NASCAR Weekend, April 23rd through the 24th. Get your tickets now at TalladegaSuperspeedway.com.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live is dedicated to giving you daily news conferences and practice video from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and around college football. Follow and compare to the sites you used to visit. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Daily Show. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. See more at nextroundlive.com.
All right, final thought here. LT's question, and Brown got burned by Rockstar. I'm told it's the best burn Rockstar has ever given Brown.
One of them.
Which will take it to the height of a must discuss, because we've burned Brown a lot over the years. It's all brought to you by our friends at Bromberg's.
Hey, family owned and operated since 1836. Our friends at Bromberg's, they've established that solid reputation as a fine purveyor of quality diamonds, as well as jewelry, timepieces, and gifts. They've also got an extensive giftware department to service the registries of brides and grooms in Birmingham. Nothing like giving or getting that silver box from our friends at Bromberg's. 2 locations, Mountain Brook and the Summit. You can also shop online today. Go to brombergs.com.
First, answer your question. You were asking us about Group of 5 quarterbacks.
Okay, so Ben Roethlisberger would be a good answer.
That's the Mac. That's who I'd go with.
Yeah.
Who would you say?
Kellen Moore.
Kellen Moore is a great answer. Chad Pennington's.
Just Group of 5. I thought you were going conference by conference. Overall Group of 5? Yeah, Kellen Moore. Yeah. But you'd give me Roethlisberger in the Mac. That was the right answer in the Mac.
Jordan Lynch was really good.
He was. I go Big Ben. And you maybe swayed somebody this time with the Steelers too, right? Well, what about Alex Smith? Would you go...
Yeah, Utah then.
See, I continue to forget. I mean, he'd be in the mix.
And who was the guy when TCU really had it kicking?
Andy Dalton?
Andy Dalton.
Dalton.
That's right.
The old red rifle.
Yeah.
It's funny. We were talking about redheads.
We were, ironically. Speaking of burns, Rockstar, what happened? Tell me what happened here.
I was in there. I went on in the room. I've got to depart pretty quickly after the show today.
You got shits or something?
He's playing golf.
I've got an appointment.
Yep.
And so I went in there to tell everyone, have a nice weekend, and what a great job they've done this week. I do that.
Way to scoff.
I know. I do that after every show, but I knew I was going to have to leave real quickly, so I decided to do it quickly today.
When I say it, I mean it, guys, just so you know.
Okay. It is the competition. We have a scoreboard back there.
I expect you to do a good job.
I try not to say it every day where it does mean more.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
It's insulting to think you don't do a good job every day.
I mentioned that Scott's daughter, we mentioned Scott, he's always got a busy schedule with his daughters. One of his daughters playing softball about an hour and a half away from here. And I told Rockstar you ought to go with him. And Rockstar said, no, I'm playing at the Diplomat tonight. I was like, oh, that's right. I said,
I might come out.
And that's what I said. I said, you know what? I might bring the family. And Rockstar said, well, it's going to be outside and it's going to be cold. I was like, yeah, I don't want to have to sit outside. And Rockstar said, you're about to go play golf for 4 hours outside.
And you're actually sitting outside right now.
The struggle is real with Brown.
I can't wait to get outside.
I'm going to suffer for my game.
I'm going to suffer for my game.
Get to thaw out.
I'd love to sit outside and eat some Diplomat chili and watch Rockstar play.
I was like, God, Rockstar, I'd bring the family, but I don't think it's going to be too cool. I don't want to sit outside. He goes, Brad, you're about to go outside for 4 hours to play golf. Sorry, Rockstar.
It's all right. I'll be there, though.
Have you ever gone to see him at Diplomat?
Have I ever gone to see you at the Diplomat?
That would be a no.
Who's the last person to come to see you play?
How do you know?
Last time I played was at Saul's Juke Joint. I did not see one, two.
Who's seen you the most and the most at Diplomat?
Who's the last person to come see you play?
Dunaway.
Who's the last person to come see you play?
I don't keep a tab.
Well, it's Dunaway.
Yeah, I remember.
It was in your bedroom.
You know where Rockstar wasn't playing? In Jim's living room. Yeah. That's for sure.
Would you charge more for the Dunaways? Of course, you'd have to get them together first. That'd be the problem.
You wouldn't want to turn your back. I know that.
Short talk, Rockstar. Real short
you
talk.
ever see anything like this? Like this. By the way, you're doing really good. You're doing really good.
Rockstar, it was a Monday night. You were at a random pizza place outside.
Yeah.
I came, hosted your in-laws. Oh, your parents and Nancy at my table.
She was first pregnant.
Yeah.
Now she's quite large.
Dunaway would say, I expected better songs.
I was on my way to play poker. Back when I used to do that on the reg.
On the reg.
Yep.
Get us out of here.
That's the show today.
I can't wait to see your new shirt. Please post it.
My new shirt?
Yeah, you're going to pick up a shirt before you go to Eric's church.
Yeah, enjoy the concert.
Thank you. I'm in the church choir tonight.
Oh,
And until next time, God bless you. God bless America. Let's go, Eric Church. Put on a show.